Hello everyone. Welcome in. Happy hump day. Jerry rigged it. Welcome in. Congrats on first. I had a first command, but I was having troubles with it counting everything. Even the Oreos too. I was having trouble with that, but I believe that I have that all figured out now. So hopefully next time that somebody redeems something Oreo's next stream, it should actually keep the counter and show that it's increased by 1. So here's hoping. Okay, and it looks like captions are available too. Cool, okay. For some reason, it looks like that captions will only work if I have it popped out, I believe. Unless it just doesn't get saved to the VODs. Because I kept forgetting to check captions while I was streaming. And so I've had it set up for a while now, and I never did check while I was live to see if the little CC button was there. Because I really like it when, like, I'm in meetings or something, you know, something's going on, I can't listen to the stream at that moment, and if I can have CCs pulled up, then that'd be great. So I'm glad that it looks like it's working for me at least. So that's good. Now, since I confirmed that it's working while live, I'll have to check to see if it's working in the VODs. I see CC as an option. Awesome. I didn't see it during the VOD, so I don't know if I need to like have this little window up or not, or if it just doesn't show up on VODs. I'm not sure. But I confirmed it's working now at least, so we'll find out what happens next stream and all that stuff. How's your Wednesday going, Jerry? Just chilling, hanging out, anything exciting? I've got more records that came in, not nearly as much as I had as first Black Friday and Cyber Monday and stuff, but still have some leftovers that I need to get open. I think one that came from like Amazon or something that's like, I don't know, something random. I can't remember. So we'll open some more. Start off with opening some more records and checking them out and see what we've got on the docket. I know some of these that are in here, and I'm excited to take a look. The first one, there's one of these. I can't remember which one it is. There's one of them that's a Pokemon record, and it is 1 out of 151 for each of the Pokemons. So I'm curious which number I got. People have been posting theirs like, oh, I got the Charmander number, oh, I got the Cubone number, and all that stuff, so wonder which one I got. Which I'll have to end up looking up the number to find out which Pokemon it corresponds with, unless it's like one of the beginner Pokemons. I forgot that with the headphones cable, this is a little weird. Oh, this one isn't the Pokemon one. This was a random test press that I had gotten. Mystery. A mystery test press. And I really wanted to get more than one, but kind of went hard in Black Friday and Cyber Monday, so I had to stop myself. I'm like, no, just the one. Just play the gamble game once and see what happens. So this is... oh, sweet. So this one is Metroid. There's no like pretty pictures or anything, just test press. And we have Metroid Resynthesize. I can't remember if I'm pretty sure I should have that normal record. Let me go take a look. Hey, Ouija, good to see you. That's a pretty one. Yeah, the Metro. I just got the test press. That's the mystery test press that I got from Monowave. And I've been debating whether or not I should get some more. I'll need to take a look at my finances at the end of this month and see if I can swing another one. But let me go see if I have the normal one of Metroid. Actually, nah, that's okay. You know what it looks like at the very least. So we'll call that good. Okay, and this is the Pokemon one. So this is the Pokemon what? Orchestra? And this one is the green variant that's out of 151 from Yeti. Did you end up picking that one up, Ouija? And if you did, which number did you get? So this is the Pokemon Orchestra. See, it's supposed to be Ash there as a conductor. Legendary birds looks like it's out there. A Pikachu tail down there at the bottom. Oh, that's cool. The 3 legendary birds. That's really awesome. And the number that I got was, so this is Symphonic Journeys Pokemon Red and Blue, green variant from Yeti. And I got number 121 of 150. 121. I don't know off the top of my head which Pokemon 121 was. 121 Pokemon. Starmie. Hey, that's pretty cool. I'll take it. Starmie's pretty dope. Big purple star water type Pokemon. I'm for it. Alright. That's really cool. Take that, I'll take that. Okay, this is an Amazon package. I cannot recall what I had gotten. It could be that this isn't even a record. Actually, I just heard it drop. I don't think this is a record, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, it is a record. Just kidding. Well then, my bad for making it drop. Only thing is that this isn't a video game record. This is... big Amazon exclusive sticker on the front. This is Porter Robinson's album. Smile, I believe. This big smiley guy. What is that? Oh, that's the backside of the little float up doll thingy. So this one looks like it's 2 LP gatefold, so that's awesome. It's got a hype sticker on the thing, the plastic here, so I need to try to figure out a way to preserve that. Okay. Since that was non-video game, we'll do another non-video game. And these are the only two non-video games that I recall that I have. Oh, no packing slip. So this is Cascade, Christmas. Cascade, he's a DJ dude. Makes some EDM. Back is just the track list. This is also a gatefold 2LP. And I also got Cascade Christmas Volume 2. And this was just one LP, and it has like the same amount of songs as the other one, so it's kind of strange. Also just track list with just a little bit of his shoulder. Alright, so that's the non-video game music. And we'll go back to video games. This is heavy. They seem like they really packed this one in. I have some Christmas records. I have a Lindsey Sterling one. The good pack, yeah. I've got a Lindsey Sterling Christmas. I have some like lo-fi winter mixes too that are like from video games. There's like music from like Kirby, Mario. Hey, an Oreo, nice. I think I fixed the counter on that, so it should count up the next time that you get an Oreo. I had that broken before. It wasn't getting it properly or something, but it should work now. From now on, I should say. What is this? This is... Okay, I said that the rest should be video games. I guess that's a lie, because this is Anime on Piano, Volume 1. It looks like some anime it has is Pokemon. Hey, that's a video game. My Neighbor Totoro. Cyberpunk Edge Runners, that's a video game. Chainsaw Man, Oshinoko, Your Name, Sailor Moon, Princess Mononoke. Just track list. So, anime, piano, pretty cool. What the crap? I swear. I think I got this 3 times. I'm pretty sure I got this 3 times. Gosh. Okay, but the reason why it was so heavy was for this. This is Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. It's nice and like shiny foil. Kind of hard to tell because it's just kind of shiny because of the... No, I think a lot of that shine is because of it is being foil. But Bomb Rush Cyberfunk, heard great things. Haven't played it, but I think I started to play the one on what, the no, not the DS, GameCube? Sega Dreamcast. It was for the Sega Dreamcast. Oh, my wife would like that one? Which one? If she was into vinyl at all? Which one is that, Jerry? Ooh, the Funky Uncle? Yeah, I got the Cyberfunk in. Everybody was raving about the soundtrack for that. So I saw that go for sale. When I opened up some packages to begin with, when I was first getting packages, opening them up on stream, I actually got the game on PlayStation. so that's fun. Second one, back, not the foil one. Was that the one that I seem to have gotten like too many of? Is it this one? Because I think this is a visual novel. And then also there was the anime piano. Yeah, that one's got a bunch of anime tracks on it. Neon Genesis, Spirited Away, quite a bit of Ghibli stuff, which I do have some Ghibli records as well, which are pretty nice. So now I've got even more. But those are like the actual tracks and not piano. Which I've also got jazz versions of anime songs, which I put to the background of my Japan video. That one was also from Neon Genesis Evangelion. Big anime fan myself, so I'm excited. I should have watched most of everything that was on there. Chainsaw Man, Demon Slayer. I didn't know I didn't know that I got a CD. Whoops. Eastward, which I already showed off the vinyl for it earlier. I guess I have a CD now. I think this is the only CD that I have. No, I bought a City Girl CD, but that's just because she didn't put it on vinyl. But this is the only CD that I had bought, because I didn't know that it was on that it was a CD that I was buying. It looked like a vinyl record. They get mixed up sometimes, or they get confusing. Promise Mascot. This is from Black Screen Records. I've also heard good things about this, and Black Screen Records kind of does a lot of good stuff. So took a chance on this and gave this a purchase. Nice artwork. Looks cool. Ghibli soundtracks are just so good. Yeah, they really are. Like all of them. You can play a CD on a vinyl player once. I don't know if that really will play properly. Yeah, I don't have a way to play CDs. There's no CD drive in my computer. Yeah, I'd have to like ask my parents or something like, hey, you guys got a CD player? But I guess it's pretty at least. This one I'm really excited about, actually. This is El Paso Elsewhere. Because I think that there's a El Paso Nowhere or something. This is El Paso Elsewhere. It's also foil on the swords and also on this these here. Whoa, it's textured too. Oh, that's pretty dope. I can feel each of these ridges. Oh, that's really cool. So this is El Paso Elsewhere. Also Black Screen Records. I didn't know anything about this one. And then I heard like a track or two and it's like rap or something? And I'm like, yo, this is like ridiculous. But it's from a game. The game is El Paso Elsewhere. So it's like a rap. Like they had the OST be rap for a video game? Like that's pretty unique. Oof, that made me feel old. I am old, to be clear. I mean, I've had a CD player, and I probably had one before I moved out too, but I never really used it. My older sister, she definitely used hers a lot, and she like would burn CDs. I still have some burned CDs. Well, I guess my parents probably have them now. I would even take a recorder and put that up to the radio and like record music from there to be like, oh, I want to listen to this later. So I mean, I just wasn't much of a physical media guy back then, and now I am. Now I'm like, yeah, give me all the vinyl and everything, because I'm really into the artwork Because, like, I mean, just the way that this one was, the way that the foil on it, how it's textured, like, and that just looks gorgeous. It looks great. Is the vinyl colored? I can't remember on this one. Original rap soundtrack is what it says. So freaking based. Doesn't say if it's color. I feel like red would be appropriate for it, but it doesn't say, so I'm not sure. This one's kind of it's very weebish for sure, but also like a little bit of rockish. I guess to be fair, the only CD player I have is in my truck. I'd have to dig an old DVD CD drive out of my old computer to use that. Yeah. Congrats on your haul, thanks. Even my car, I got my car in it's a 2017, I think. It doesn't have a CD player either. Its dash is a touch screen. So even that doesn't have a CD player. I had an Integra, and that one had, I think, even a cassette deck. But, yeah, not even my car has one anymore. Actually, I think that I bought an external DVD, Blu-ray player for one of our PCs before. Maybe it was a laptop, back when I had a laptop. Oh, my laptop had a DVD drive. My gaming laptop that I bought in like 2014 maybe. That one definitely had a drive on it. But I also remember needing to buy an external bay for something. I can't remember what. But I had to previously. Yeah, one of our cars is 2017. No player there, but I've got an old Ford Ranger with a head unit I put in a long time ago. Nice. That's pretty cool. My dad had his truck for quite a while too, and he drove that thing to the ground. And he also had the same thing, had like a Kenwood set in there and everything. And my uncle used to work at, what was it, Circuit City, I think, and he would wire up cars and home entertainment systems for houses and all that stuff. So he helped my dad put that into his car for whatever my dad didn't know, because my dad was able to do stuff himself too. But I remember seeing like a bunch of decks for cars inside of our garage and shed and stuff. We had a lot, and I specifically remember a lot of Kenwood too, because my dad was like, yeah, this is the brand to get Kenwood's reliable. And I'm like, all right, Dad. I've been tempted to get an external Blu-ray drive for my PC so I can back up my media. Any problem with we got a Kenwood deck? Nice. Hey, see, there you go. Any problem with external drives? Why you'd want them on a disc rather than I just bought a 1 terabyte micro SD card, and then I've got these USB adapters for micro SDs. They were like $20 with like a 256 gig in them, and then I got a 1 terabyte I think for $50 for Newegg's Cyber Monday sale. Okay, so this one is like super weebish. This person's a VTuber. I actually don't know much about them, but I listened to the songs that she has on this. It's only 4 songs, and she got heterochromia, which I also think is dope. Freaking blue eyes, purple eyes. I think that's awesome. And I think 2 songs might be original. What does this person say? Oh, this is Cottontail? This is Cottontail. I do know Cottontail, kind of ish. But the two songs that I really liked that was on here was I Hate Everything by, who is that? Breaking Benjamin? I get Breaking Benjamin and 3 Days Grace confused all the time, so please don't blame me for my dad was into both of them. I Hate Everything song. Who sings this? 3 Days Grace. Crap, I got it wrong. So it's got it's got her doing a cover of I Hate Everything by 3 Days Grace, and then also has The Kill by, what is that, 30 Seconds to Mars, which I like the song, not so much the band. Jared Leto, not so much. So the back is her with the, like, both of it is with her armor, but the front has helmet off, sword in her face. Back is helmet on, sword in her face, and I guess blood on her pauldron. But yeah, the only 4 songs, but with the 2 songs, my dad's a huge 3 Days Grace and Breaking Benjamin fan. We actually went to see them in concert up in Washington 3-4 months ago. It was our second time seeing Breaking Benjamin. I'm pretty sure it was our first time. I think it was also my dad's first time seeing 3 Days Grace, and they were like, it was the first time that they were touring when the original lead singer was back with the group, and my dad was kicking himself because he didn't get to see them in concert with the original lead singer, and then the lead singer left the group and got replaced. But then he came back now. So my dad was like super bummed for quite a while that he couldn't see them touring while they had the lead singer. And so he heard that they got back together, and he saw that they were available, and he jumped on that immediately. And it just so happened that Breaking Benjamin was also touring with them, which, like, both of them, like, way up top, like, I'm sure top 5 bands for him. And it was a really nice treat to be able to see them. Breaking Benjamin was really weird. Their bass was like way too loud. It felt like such an error. Like it felt like this has got to be wrong. Like, this isn't supposed to sound like this, right? But they just kept it. They just rolled with it, and we were like, how? And that was pretty weird. But 3 Days Grace, absolutely no problem with their set. Absolutely amazing. Breaking Benjamin was amazing too. It's just they needed to turn down that bass by like half because it was just way too much. Like, I felt the insides of me rattling. It was ridiculous. I was like, this has got to be an error. They should be fixing this next song. They kept it the entire set. It was crazy. Bass player paid off the front of house audio, guys. Yeah, must have. It was wild. And we ended up leaving early for that one, just because it was just like way too much bass, and then also worked out so that we could beat the rest of the cars trying to leave the parking lot. So I guess it was alright. No, I mean, so I can read DVD and Blu-ray for backup rips I could use in Plex. I want to say that's no, that isn't the reason that we got it, but I also did the same. I also had done the same thing, backed up some Blu-rays so that I could put them on Plex. I've done the same exact thing. So okay, yeah, I get that. So not backing up your media on your computer onto disk. I had that backwards. I don't know why my mind went there first. I should have known that it was backing up the discs that you had onto your PC. My bad. VTuber with their own vinyl? That's wild to me. So the one record that I have like so many of, this one I've opened up 3 different times now on stream. Last stream I've opened it up twice, and so this is the 3rd time. Very Okay Vinyl. They're a Canadian vinyl record label, and they've actually signed like 3 different VTubers so far. So there's quite a bit of records that he has either in the works or already done from VTubers. There's this the biggest VTuber that everybody, if everybody knew a VTuber, they would know Iron Mouse, which is I'm pretty sure biggest VTuber streamed in America, because there is Japan's got their own VTuber set and they're on YouTube, and Iron Mouse is on Twitch, and I'm pretty sure that at least in the previous years she was the highest watched VTuber on the platform. And even when looking between Twitch numbers and YouTube numbers, even on Twitch she still had the most views from the VTuber set. And she's Latina, and holy crap, she's got a voice. I never saw her before, and I think like either earlier this year or last year somebody shared a clip of her, and she was doing freaking like opera, and I was like, yo, the pipes on her, like what? It was ridiculous. She could sing, and everybody is like, yo, Very Okay Vinyl, you need to get her music on vinyl. Like, we would pay so much. Everyone's like, I just need her voice on vinyl, please. You put your foot in the door with VTubers and their music. Like, we need Iron Mouse. So here's hoping that he could get that someday. He'll make a lot of people very happy. Yeah, even I got a gift sub to them back when things went crazy this year. Nice. That's pretty awesome. That's so funny. I've been in her chat before. She was playing RV There Yet. Jace, he's a really big fan of VTubers, and so me and him get to actually talk about VTubers because the people that he's there's like, I don't know, usually around aren't like as big of a weeb. Well, actually, I don't even think he's even that big of a weeb. I'm a big weeb though, so much so that I also watch some VTubers. And we had found out that Iron Mouse was playing RV There Yet, and Jace does the voice work for Austin on the cassettes, and he does like the little chant in the beginning, if anyone's played it, where he's like, a wimbo where, a wimbo where. Yeah, I need some sort of jingle on this. A wimbo where. And Iron Mouse actually started to do that too, and she started like singing his part, and he blew his mind. He was like, Iron Mouse is listening to my voice and she's reenacting it. He was like, yo, that is absolutely insane. Must have been huge for Jace. It was. He was losing it, and like rightfully so. To have somebody that huge like hear your voice and even reenact it themselves is like really freaking cool. So that was a pretty awesome moment. I was like, yo, Jace, guess who's playing your game? And then he goes to look at it and he's like, oh my gosh. And Iron Mouse started playing some other scary game. Somebody took a clip of this and shared it with us. She was playing some scary game, and she did not want to play it anymore. She was like, I don't want to play this. I just want to play RV There Yet. Can I play RV There Yet instead? And so that was a fun thing somebody shared in the Discord too. And so that was also really fun. Free shirt, Joytime Collective, which is Marshmallow's brand, who is a DJ. I was following this dude back when he had started putting up music on SoundCloud, only on SoundCloud, back in like 2013 or something. Some ridiculously. That's like almost 13 years ago, which is kind of crazy to think about. And he only had one of his records, I think his latest album, on vinyl. And people were like, "Yo, put like your first three albums, put them on vinyl." And so he finally did with a box set. Marshmello presents 10 years of Joy Time. It had to have been more than 10 years. I'm pretty sure I was listening to this guy back in 2013. Maybe that's when his first Joy Time record came out, was 10 years ago. Feels like 15, well, not 15. Feels like 13 years ago when his was first dropping music. But it's 3 discs, Joy Time 1, 2, and 3, and I am so excited for this. I'm going to be spinning this all the time. And I've got a really nice speaker set too, so that bass is going to be bumping on the weekends. That's exciting. That's so cool. Broke away to do his own thing, and seeing that, yeah, right? Must be so rewarding to see that as a dev. He was blown away just by the sheer amount of traction that RV There Yet was getting, because it was like they broke 1 million in like what, 1 day, 2 days, and after 1 week, 1 week and 1 day, they had broke 3 million copies sold. 3 million copies just after 8 days is ridiculous. I couldn't fathom how much that was at first until I saw a recent announcement from another game that was in early access, and it finally got a release, and it even got a console release too after being early access on Steam. And that one hadn't even hit. It was like 2 years, maybe 1 year since it was released on console, 2 years since it was released just overall, and they had just put out an announcement saying that they had just broke 750,000 games sold, and I was like, that's it? Like, I feel like that's so little. I feel like you should have so much, and here RV There Yet is like just casually after a week selling 3 million, and I'm like, yo, that is insane. Like, okay, so like it's really huge, but I guess, you know, being a friend game where you kind of need someone else to also buy a copy, I'm sure that helps quite a bit too. But still, really great success for him, and awesome to see. Really awesome to see. That's insane. 3 million of anything. Yeah, it's ridiculous. He still had a hard time wrapping his head around it. But with all the issues and DMs that he would get and people creating tickets and stuff on the server that he had to manage for the game, he's like, yeah, this feels like it sold 3 million. Because there were just so many issues. So many people coming in with bugs and everything. This is Sifu. Sifu, which is the roguelite beat 'em up brawling game. I don't know how you'd explain the gameplay loop, but really cool game. And I haven't played it yet. I have a friend that has played it, and I know that I would like it, but I just have not gotten to it yet because there's just too many games, you know. 2 discs. It's also a gatefold. Probably looks super pretty inside. But I can't be like opening up every single one of these on stream. I'd be here forever. Yeah, that's going to overload them. It did. He was like, how do I do that? We need to find a better system because this is ridiculous. And RV There Yet just released a new map also. So, you know, good luck. Now they have even more bugs and issues to deal with. This is massive. Holy moly. So I think this is 13 discs? Maybe it's just 10. I don't know, it's a freaking crap ton. God of War 20th anniversary. And look how thick this thing is. This is crazy. So everything is in there. But this thing's huge. Okay, I gotta look up how many. I don't know where to put this. I've already got so much crap on the floor already. Okay, it's just gonna go down there and hopefully I don't kick it and break it later. How much is on that thing? God of War box set vinyl. Because I can't remember. It's literally every God of War game though. 13 LP, it is 13. So there's 13 of them. And it's for every single game. So it's for the first 3 God of War that was on PlayStation, the 2 that were on PSP, Chains of Olympus, and something or another. And then God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok. And see, God of War 2005, God of War 2, God of War 3, God of War Ascension. So there's Ascension first, and it looks like Chains of Olympus next. God of War 2018, God of War Ragnarok. Oh, and then they have one disc for Valhalla, which was the DLC set for God of War. The second God of War. Okay, that's a lot. I think that's enough. There's still... I've had this same box here since, like, I don't know, almost I started streaming. And I think that it's just gonna have to wait, because I think that was a lot of records. It's been almost 50 minutes of just records. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, cool. That's a lot of records. I guess we go into game. Is my PlayStation still on? Yeah, seems like it's still on. Gonna have to up your storage game at this rate. Yeah, I know. How much is... I mean, I have some. What's in here? What is this one? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, A, G, God of War. But it's actually a box set, so it's gonna have to go all the way up there, where nobody can see, because I have a microwave box up there that's not pretty to look at. But yeah, I am running out of storage pretty fast. Actually, there's a God of War box right here. Huh, not sure why that's down there instead of up there. It's so thick, that's why I would rather have it be up there instead. But I'm also running out of space up there too. There's not a lot of space up there. I have that shelf, I have this shelf that's right over here. If I take some of the video games out, I can have another box for records. I'll have to... If things really start to squeeze in, like this one right here, this one is way too... Like, I can't fit anymore. That one. A, B, C, D? Why are there so many CDs? Oh, you know what? I think like several of them are Celeste, because they have the Celeste OST, Celeste B-side, Celeste Farewell, Celeste Piano, Celeste Sleep. There's a lot of Celeste. Nice hair. Thanks. Oh yeah. I was like, I don't really feel like putting my hair up today, or tying it up, I guess I should say. So yeah, it's like that. Thanks. I clocked off of work late, and then I was like, I should really stream today. Today's a streaming day. And so I was like, heck it, whatever. Hair can just be that way. So that's my hair. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you liking my hair. This thing's long though. Like, look how long it still is. I have to like spin it a bunch of times. It's in like a loop up here in the front. It's a lot of hair. Too much, some might say. Some do say. And I am always tired of it and tell myself that I want to cut it, but I'm also just too lazy to. Too lazy to. But hey, Lady Lunity, good to see you. Welcome in. How's your morning, I guess? Afternoon? Is it noon for you? Too much hair? Yeah, I don't have that problem. I mean, I would like to have it be also a problem that I don't have, but again, I'm way too lazy. And I use my parents. They had a like a whole razor cutting set thing and like mirrors, and they have all that stuff still. So if I needed to cut my hair, because I cut my own hair, and if I need to go like fade it up and everything, I'd need to go back there and look for it. So now it just adds to the difficulty or whatever to actually go and get that done. Whenever I see your name, I want to sing P-Noy ako. My name? Why, it's just P-NoyBoy. I don't know if I know... Do I know that song? I might. I'm sure my mom sung it before. But I don't know it off the top of my head. But I will know it by the next time I see you. I cannot be trusted to cut hair. I just keep cutting and it does not end well. I mean, that used to be my problem also. My dad asked me to cut his hair because he saw the way that I cut my hair. And he's like, you cut your hair well. Can you cut my hair? And I'm like, no, I can't. He's like, what do you mean? What do you mean you can't? I was like, I can't cut people's hair. He's like, you cut your hair all the time. I'm like, that's different. That's my hair. Like, I've done it. And he also gets a, what's it called? High and tight flat top. And whatever the military, it's something similar to that, if not that. It's the military haircut, and it's notoriously a hard haircut to cut, to give people. And he was like, yeah, just do it. I was like, no, it's not gonna turn out well. I don't want to. And he's like, come on, if it doesn't turn out well, like, it's fine. I just don't want to go to get a haircut. And I'm like, fine, okay, whatever, I'll do it. And then I went and cut his hair, and like, it was so bad. What I ended up doing was like, where's my camera? Like, I cut it in like this, and then like I cut it like to the scalp, like up to here, and then it just went straight up. And then like I started like flattening it there, but like because it didn't like taper off to go up, it looked so bad. And I was like, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. And I felt so bad. And I was like, this looks horrible. I'm never doing this again. And my dad was like, whatever. It was your first time. And he just like wore a beanie for like a couple weeks or whatever until it fixed itself. But I was like, I can't do this again. And he wanted me to cut his hair some more after that. And I'm like, I can't. The first one was so bad. I really don't want to mess it up anymore. And he's like, okay, fine. And so I think he might have asked like once or twice after that, but never like pushing on it. Just like, hey, you want to cut my hair? I was like, nah. He's like, okay. And I'm like, cool, thanks. But my hair, I can fade it pretty well. Dare I say I look pretty cute? I look pretty cute with my hair faded up and everything. I don't think I have a picture on my computer. Do I have a picture on my phone? Oh, my Instagram, probably. Let me find my Instagram picture. See what those look like. Oh, hey, this is in the photo editor. Probably have to turn my... Still kind of too bright. Oh, now that's too dark. Yeah, you're fine there. You're fine there. Too bright. Look, that's me. Less hair. This I actually did out of the country. No, not out of the country, out of the state. I did this down in Nevada. I did this down in Nevada. I had my cousins cut my hair first. I was out there visiting cousins. I had them try cutting my hair because I was like, I don't care. Like, I wear beanies all the time anyways, so go ahead, try to cut my hair. So they tried to cut my hair, and it went horribly. It went pretty bad. But I was just like, whatever, it's fine. And then I ended up cutting my hair myself afterwards and fixing it. And then I was like, yeah, now it's good. So it was no problem for me to fix my hair. And then it was fine. I was like, yeah, you did a terrible job, but I honestly don't care because I can just fix it. And I did. And it looked great. And that's how I looked. And so I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty alright. Alright, I think it's time to start to get into some Satisfactory now. Alright. One thing that I want to do is try to look into how WebSockets work. There is a web player? Web controls for VLC, and I need to try to figure out how to incorporate that into StreamerBot so that I can, when I change scenes, it can either StreamerBot or OBS itself can automatically pause and play the music from VLC for me. But that is a problem for a different time. Been doing a lot of research, been getting some tips from Wubby also. He was so kind to get on a call with me and talk about some... Oh no, that shattered that tree. And talk about some StreamerBot things and how he does some certain things and all that, which was really nice. And I think that's when I got the counter fix for the Oreo, and I should get the counter fix for First and all that stuff too.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what, I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
The whole ape thing. There's the summer sloop. I don't think I have enough fuel. I think I just need to head back home directly. So last time we left off, we were just out exploring. Just a good old time. And now we have to find our way back home. Which lake water is this? I don't remember. How do you zoom out? Oh, that's how you zoom out. I'm not sure which water. This is... So it looks like it's by the Red Forest. So definitely... I thought I heard cats. But I was inside the water. I was like, there's no cats in water. Cats hate water. I'm pretty sure that we have a hard drive cooking. Need to stop floating as much as I can. Ads are coming up. Played so much, or talked about vinyl so much that got straight into ads. I'm seeing some semblance of life here. I should have a power tower somewhere here to take back home. Yeah, if I just keep going south, should make it. I need to come back here to set up some... to set up the quartz. Because I will need some stuff that takes quartz. I can't remember which. Okay, I've got to run for the night. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Jerry. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. It was really good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy the Satisfactory. I think I most definitely will. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Satisfactory has been a lot of fun. Oh, I have a building up there. Oh, that's the... I forgot I have a hypertube. I have a hypertube entrance over there. I split it off so that I can go directly into that part of the biome. I'll need to look into that some more. Alright, so back here. Grab some more fuel. Let's check on the doggos. I have enough room. Rid of ingots. I don't want that. 29 Mercer spheres. That is so good. Alright, doggos. What do we got? Little reindeer doggos. Cables. Very good. Bombs. Computers. A purple slug. You're so kind. Who is that? Who is that? Manny. You're so good. Manny's always giving me the slugs. He's such a good boy. Alright. Gotta drop this feller down over here. Look at it. This is so cute. Oh, should we check the calendar? Where did we leave off last time? 14. Where is 15? It's down here. Snowballs. $16. Oh crap, I clicked too fast.
Nothing says happy holidays more than the inevitable destruction of local flora and fauna with a festively decorated vehicle. This vehicle decoration can be found in the customizer.
Interesting. I haven't touched vehicles yet. 16, so 17. I see 18 and 19, 17's down here. Oh, we're on the 17th. What the crap? Just breaks off the hinges? Alright. Okay, so that's it. Whoops. Still getting used to the controls sometimes. Hard drives? No, I want the hard drives. I have too much biomass, though. I have a lot of computers, too. Anything need computers? This needs computers. What is this? Blueprint Mark II. 100 computers. Perfect. Buttload of concrete. Plenty. 3 stacks, actually. Let's confirm that we have something, a hard drive going. Ah, okay, it's done. So, next hard drive. We kept this in here because I didn't want either of these. Although, automated speed wiring. No, I don't have any high-speed connectors being created. Coated iron plate and steel rod. Nah. Crystal computers. I've used this previously. I think I'm going to go crystal computers. Even though I just set up a computer factory, didn't I? I did. Huh. Maybe I leave this here. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave this here, actually. Yeah, I'm going to leave that there. Okay. Factory going. Or factory hard drive going. 400 rubber. And besides railway signaling, Mark II blueprints is the only thing that we have left, which I will need to make heavy modular frames for. So, heavy modular frames, let's take a look at that recipe. So we have 2. We have heavy encased frames and just the regular heavy modular frames. This takes a lot of screws, 240 a minute, while this takes not a lot of screws. I'm thinking that not a lot of screws would be nice, but that would depend on how much steel we're making. I've already amped up our steel making as well. Get rid of all of these notes. So I need 9.375 industrial beams, 33.75 steel pipe, and 7.5 modular frames is okay. 20.625 concrete is also okay. But the steel is going to be what is going to be our limiting factor here, because I have only this steel factory here. Which I already did Mark II, which I could overclock and make some more. So I don't have signs made. Okay, so those are beams. I only have these 2 for pipes, which is 40. And I need 33.75. I only have... Oh, I have it completely boxed up. There's no way for me to get there. I only have this one factory, which is only 3 per minute, and it wants 9 per minute. 20 concrete a minute. I think it was because of the concrete that was the limiting factor. So maybe if I make more concrete, then that will be okay. I need to find a way to get up. That would be a good place. Change it to half foundations. The hologram's way too bright. No, I don't want to build it. This one looks correct. There you go. Yeah, this one is correct. Okay, and I can put a ladder here. Yeah, just a ladder. Do I have that saved? I do. Nice. Okay. And we'll put rails here too. This would be fun. Okay, so that means steel beams. Steel beams we're making quite a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 15, 30, 90? Making 90. This can make a total of what, 6? Okay, so we're gonna have to bump up our concretes. I still haven't gotten automated miners created. This is a ready mark too. Crap. Hey, well-bred, how's it going? I made it. I'm pretty sure I made it a command that I think only I can do. Nice. That's the name. How's it going, man? How's your Wednesday night going? Also, I think that I solved the counter issue. I think that all that I was doing, I think I just had it set up incorrectly, but I think that I have it set up correctly now. It should be persistent, and I didn't do the C# code either. But I guess we'll have to find out next time I stream, and if Jerry or Ouija picks up an Oreo redeem, and we'll see. Well, I guess we'll see if it works. 1060. Didn't get any further into WebSockets, however. So that is still gonna be a mystery for now. Definitely gonna try to look into it. Set these to 60 each. 60 usage of limestone, I should say. Oh, the belt probably isn't fast enough to transport all that. Yeah, it's not. Cool, we'll be curious to see what your solution was if you get it working. Yeah, we'll find out. Which I think it was just I don't know, I think I just did it like really dumb. It just in a dumb way just because I wasn't used to it, so I just had logic incorrect. Also, the test wasn't working because it doesn't... There is no redeemer, even though I set it as like who the user is. I needed to change it from this is the redeemer to this is the target for whom the redeem should be for. And I was like, well, I don't know. I didn't know that. I thought that it would be the user that was doing the action, but I guess not. And so I changed it from global get redeemer to global get target instead, and then it targeted the user to increase the count. But like nowhere would it tell me where diluted packaged fuel. I'm saving that for the blender. Nowhere would it tell me in the logs what the error, like what instance wasn't being created, so I didn't know that that's what it was looking for and wasn't getting. So just fun stuff all around. Alien technology. I can do that one. And then after I get WebSockets figured out, then I'll have like everything figured out. Logic side at least. And then it's just going to be the creative stuff, which I'm not good at, to try to figure out like what I want for redeems and whatever, and that'll be interesting. $7.30? No way. I can't like fine tune it. I guess it's got to be 40.032 concrete a minute. And it'll just be just a tad slow, I guess. What if I sloop it for a little bit? Sloop it just for a little bit. So this needs 20 beams, which it 100% should be getting. Where do the beams come in? Here, okay. Beams are coming in. Defaults 40, that's good. Bump you up just in case. Not necessary, just in case. Okay, so that's 6 encased industrial beams. We need 9. So, I guess we'll sloop this. How much? 17.3 megawatts. And if we add a sloop, 69? Yo, that power jumps. What's that, 13? Holy buckets. 17 up to 69. It's wild. Cool, kachoo. Cuckoo, kachoo. Take that back. Take that back. Should be enough of a buffer. Alright, so now we have 13. We needed 9. So now we have enough to make one factory of heavy modular frames. Although I'll need more concretes. Steel pipes, I got steel pipes. And the modular frames. Modular frames, I needed 7.5. And I have 4. I've got 4 modular frames. Perfect. Cool. Love that. Okay. Maybe we can redo the modular frame factory. No alternate recipes. Cool. Anything different for reinforced iron plates? Rods, nothing different. Alternate stitched iron plates. It's really not that much different. It's gonna be almost exactly the same. Wire, I can make iron wire. 22.5. So it's almost a 1 to 2 situation there. Screws are down here. There's more than 1 to 2 situation there. 1 to 4. 60 versus 30. I think generally it would use less because it's quite a bit less iron plate per minute too. I don't think it's worth it for an entire factory though. So if we have four modular frames, what I say we needed? $7.5, almost double, not quite. I could sloop it. So, how is this factory working? So we've got 4 modular frames. I wonder if I could share this. Maybe not. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna type this in. 4 modular frames a minute. Modular frames. I could get there just from reinforced plates. 4 modular frames is equal to 6 reinforced iron plates and 24 iron rods. Reinforced is equal to right now is 30 iron plates and 60 screws for 1. And screws is 20 takes 5. Iron. Could I have seen that from here? No, I couldn't have. 30 iron plates is equal... Oh no. 20 iron plates is equal to 30 ingots. 5 ingots for screws? Having my numbers all over the place. This is 50 per minute, 50 screws for 12.5 iron ingots. So these are all a minute. Ooh, ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am? $45 ingot for 1 reinforced plate. That is for iron. That is for iron plates. 15 ingots of screws for 1 reinforced plate. So that's 60 each. 60 ingots? Really? Aren't these 1-to-1? My math wrong. I had to screw up somewhere. Oh, this is for 5. 5 reinforced iron plates is 30 iron plates and 60 screws. So 5 is 60. That's reasonable. Yeah. And I need 6 for the 4 modular frames. So these are both going at 60. This one is at 100%. This is at 50%. This is at 50%. Pretty near. And so it's... $60 iron ingots for 5 reinforced iron plates. And how many rods? 12. 24 iron rods. And it's 15 per 15, so 24 is 24. $60 iron ingots for 24 iron ingots. So 60 plus 24, we're only using 84 and we have 120. We should be able to at least make one more. Let's check the MAM. Let's check the MAM. This freaking charcoal. Katerin computer. Nah? Crystal oscillator. Nah? Starting to not like any of my options here. Okay, so... $60... I can double this if I just make this wider. If I put factories back here. There's not really much room to double. I would just have to make it bigger. I guess I'll just make it bigger then. Destroy. Oh, I guess we don't need to destroy all to second level. Hopefully I didn't destroy anything I needed. Let me just toggle dismantle filter. Make sure I'm not destroying any buildings or anything. Okay, we'll come back to this. We'll let it run its course. What is modular frames used for? Modular frames... It looks like it's used for something that isn't being made anymore. So, that is okay. Concrete... This is concrete. It's already 2 shards. Where is more concrete? I need to get quartz over here. Doggos? Anything? Hey! Y'all got refilled. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Where did my thing go? Help. There you are. Quartz, 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 quartz is what I want to unlock is the towers. Ah, crap, that takes heavy modular frames. those now. Put some of this stuff away. I cannot use. Okay. Too many rods and plates. Snowballs. Okay. I think I should start making trains. Or I can just use belts. Trains just from here. I think I need to use belts anyways. Quartz crystal is over here. I need to get it out of there. Hi, Metare. I think I've used this small lake for coal as well. Coal power plant. Because I'm like, well, I need power. Oh, I didn't get more ammo. I need more ammunition. I used trucks previously for this, but trucks are so unreliable that I really would just rather not use them. It's nice that there's a walkway. How much ammo do I have? Only 5. Quartz should be over there. What if... Look at you, cute little thing. How's it going, buddy? Yeah? Oh, bless you, bless you. Big sneeze. Are you gonna sneeze again? No, you get. Oh, yeah, yeah. Big sneeze. You good? No, you need to sneeze some more. It seems like you're maybe allergic to something in here. Maybe you should get out of here, man. Oh, jeez. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a belt bus system. That's what I'm gonna do. Make it probably two wide of steel whatchamacallit? Let's do that. Blueprint would be great over here, actually. There's more concrete over here. Rebar ammo. So, did I ever buy pillars? Miller pillars? Did I ever buy Miller pillars? 19 tickets there. 5 tickets? Is that all I have? 7. My dad texted me saying that my niece is trying to get my attention. So, hi. Hi. Apparently watching me. Hi. Silly little girl. I heard the ma'am was done. Let me take a look at that. Quick wire iron plate. Nuh-uh, don't want none of that. Automated miner, let's go. Yes. Perfect. 100% what I wanted. Now I can stop hand making these punks. As I hand feed a system for them. But listen. It's fine. 60 megawatts, jeez. That's a lot. Oh, it's going so slow. Can I stop it? To 100 megawatts. That's wild. That is wild. Okay, so I have what? 5, 7, 12 coupons for Miller pillars? Metal Miller pillars, concrete frames. Think I'll do the concrete and the frames. Is there anything else I wanted? I did like the look of signs. Display signs specifically. I have enough for that, yeah. Okay. Buy all 7, 9, yeah. Cool.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles
signs.
to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Perfect. Look at these portable miners. So many portable miners. Okay, so I've got pillars. So now I shall put pillars with more pillars. Small concretes? Frame pillars? I'll do frame pillars only because there are steel frames also on this shortcut. So that smack dab in the middle. No, wait. I think I want it like this. And so if I don't know if I could do this other than just putting a whole foundation here. And so if I... Oh, they're not even. Think that's not even. Yeah, that looks even. Okay. Okay. Now in business. So then we put the steel frames on top. These still don't look like they're supporting it all that well. So let's make them go on the end. Make them go on the end and then add... Should I do big frame pillars instead? What if I do? Kind of bulky though. I think that works. I think I'll do that. Kind of wanted more room to pass in between though, is the only thing. Looks like I don't think a truck could get through there. Okay, we'll make this... Oh crap, I need to put belts on it. All right. And then we can put belts. Belts. Oh, just straight up right there. Belt there, belt there, so just keep this one to just the 3. Is fine. Perfect. Okay. So then we shall save this, which is really janky. Last time I thought that I had soft locked myself in. Choose the name first. This is a... Three belts? Us? No. 6. 6 belt bus. And icon is frames. I'm going to do the frame pillar actually. Blueprint saved. Save successful. Oh crap. Save it again, save it again. Save. Yes, continue. So then if we take a look at our blueprint, buses, 6-belt bus. Awesome. And this is what we will use to get our quart back to us. I believe that I'm gonna use 34. That's so good. That's so good. I'm so excited. Okay. So I'm gonna use this to get the quart back into our place. I guess I could probably... Where it will go, though... Ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am? Sorry, ma'am? Oh my gosh, I've got a lot of miners here. Good, gorgeous rebars. There should be 2 here. Where's the other one? Two nodes. Where's the other node? Where the heck is the other node? Oh, is it up? Is this it? There it is. Impure? Heck that. What is this one? Normal? Listen, I'd rather have normal over impure. That is gonna be a lot of quartz. Okay, so... Silica, quartz. I wanted to make... What did I want to make? What takes quartz? Let's take a look. Quartz crystal. I can make pure quartz. Make it go further. Make it almost a 1-to-1. 5 to 3, 9 to 7. Barely seems worth it. Crystal oscillator is que yo quiero. Reinforced iron plates. We are making that close to where... Okay, so then... Crystal quartz. 5 to 3. I guess we just start making a whole bunch and kind of just make whatever we can with them. Bring them back to base. Pure? Puro? I don't know if that's actually how you say pure in Spanish. Puro? That sounds correct. Can just make a bunch of these. So 240 is a lot. Ah, grab it. There you go. Let's bring all of this back here. Alright, so if we make some foundations and we snap it, I think if we snap it here, lower, 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 lower. So messy. So messy in heaven. Okay, so we'll make everything come in through here. 240, 120, might make that imp here up to 120 as well. And then if we do, where are my, holy moly, 480. So I'd want to split that up. I have a blueprint for this, right? Constructors? ¿Dónde está my constructors? Nice. It fits so well, too. Extend that out one more over there. Okay, now we can make the constructors. Can I move this? Rearrange? Hold X. Constructor? Cool. Okay, so 5 quartz here. I want some of this to be quartz crystal, the other to be silica. I don't need them to necessarily be 1 and 1. 22.5 and this is 37.5. Does that just make 60? 27.5 plus 32.5? That does make 60. Makes it really easy if it was 1 to 1, but we're gonna need more quartz crystal than we are gonna need silica. Ads are coming soon. Hey, maybe I'll go downstairs and warm me up some food once ads hit. Or maybe I don't, because we get a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Raid from Deliria. Hi. Welcome. I don't think that I've seen you around before. What brings you in? Hello, raiders. My name is P-NoyBoy. I am playing Satisfactory on PlayStation. So, see here on PlayStation, and just doing some factory stuff. I see that you are also doing some Satisfactory Fixmas specifically. Looking for a friendly face in the category. Well, hey, welcome in. Hopefully this is friendly enough. Bumbling in with warm holiday wishes. That's cute. Buckma, welcome in. Well, if you were streaming for a long time and you need to raid and run, feel free to. You're probably tired, and I apologize. Ads are going to start soon. Also, for anybody who doesn't have Turbo, we know you from Jace's face. Oh, no way! Cool. The most helpfulest face. Yup, that's true. Jace with the helpful face. But don't tell him we said that, because we'll delete the clip. Well, how is your factory? Do you have Turbo? If you have Turbo, I will continue speaking. If not, and you cannot hear me, then I will quit. But I apologize for the ad. I wasn't able to stop them before y'all coming in. Okay, no Turbo. I will be back as well, hopefully in 3 minutes, and we'll be right back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hello, hello. Welcome back from ads. I got myself some soup. In this large container. There was a more large container, and just got the small one. Welcome back. Thanks. So how's your factory going? And are you on console? Or are you PC? Love me some soup. It's, yeah, especially in this winter weather, if you are in the northern hemisphere, soup really hits the spot. That or chili. But I'm a fairly new streamer. This is only, what's my title say? Day 11. So this is only my 11th time streaming, and I've only streamed Satisfactory so far, and it's been Satisfactory from console because I think that idea of Satisfactory from a console is really strange. Because I played it for PC for so long, so I'd like to play it on console and kind of show some people how console Satisfactory is, and it's been going great. It went well, thanks. On PC, spent a silly amount of time.
Would have given you something more meaningful, but a 7-watch streak will do for now.
Well, thanks, Big Dinkaroonie, for that 7-stream watch streak. And good to see you. Spent a silly amount of time trying to make a Christmas bow out of pipes. What the heck? That sounds really cool. I have got to check out your VOD and take a look at that because that sounds really cool. I'm assuming it went successfully. Hopefully. LOL, Ada. Yeah, Ada's a little snarky, isn't she? Just a little bit. I've also wanted to try to make a little pop-up that comes up the same as when you unlock something in the MAM and she has like her little text at the bottom and it says like Ada and all that stuff. To come with when she does the whole watch streak thing. Like I said, I'm new, so I'm having a lot of fun with just trying to figure some stuff out that I can do with OBS and bots and stuff, and also Ada voice lines. I've been thinking of trying on Steam Deck, but the thought of controllers scares me. I've never had a Steam Deck myself. The thing's huge, so I've just got my PS5 controller. But how many hours do you have, Buckma? Is it Buckma? Buckmass? How many hours do you have on PC? Because I have 1,000 hours of Satisfactory on PC, and trying to switch to controller was really hard. It was really hard. Yes. Oh, nice. My oil generators are now golden and shiny, and each has a bow. That sounds so cute. I am definitely gonna check it out later, because that sounds like a lot of fun. Glad it worked out. It wasn't a fruitless endeavor. Just to take my save down to the couch, you know, yeah, I definitely feel that. There's been a lot of people that have been coming out with their Steam replay, and the amount of games that they played because they have been able to play on the Steam Deck has been like a lot. They were like, oh, Steam Deck has been the best thing for me this year, which is really nice for them. Looks like 700. The 22 part is just numbers to get a username. Just Buckma. Nice. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I've almost had to do the same thing also. But thankfully, underscores work. I wanted a dash. They didn't let me do a dash. I'm like, alright. 700 hours. So that's gonna be quite a bit of you trying to get used to how to play. Because X, or I don't know what the layout is on a Steam Deck for the buttons. So I'm just going to use PlayStation button names, but X is the south button is for jump, and it's the thing that you use mostly for when you're selecting something. You're in your inventory, you press triangle, which is the north button, and you hold X to pick things up, and when you go to build something, you press the left bumper, and you go to build something, you want to press X, because that's the button for OK, and you just jump instead. I did that so many times for like, I still do that every now and then too, but it's the right trigger. It's the right trigger to build it. So it took a lot of getting used to get that changed. And you will run into that issue. So it'll be hard. It won't be impossible, but it's definitely a big change for a person that has a lot of hours in Satisfactory, and you kind of know exactly how everything should work, but then they're not working the way that they should. And it's quite awkward is what it is. So I say try it. If you get too annoyed, then you won't be able to do that anymore, and that's okay. But it definitely does take quite a while to get used to, so just have to bear that in mind. But the nudging helps a lot with using console controls. Yeah, for sure. I have to do that. Yeah, I was just doing that with this blueprint, actually. I'm trying to set up quartz, because it's a new save. I'm very early in still. So blueprints, constructors, you can go that way. You hold R2, because R2 is regularly to build it, so you hold it so that the hologram stays into place, and then you get to go down and try to line it up to wherever the heck you want it to go. And I think that works. Look, I'm not a good builder. I've played a lot. I have 1,000 hours on PC. I am not good by any means. I feel like with 1,000 hours I should be, but I'm definitely not. So still a lot of questionable stuff happening here. I'm pretty okay with controller in general. It's just the unlearning keyboard, mouse, and also the switching back and forth. Yeah, the unlearning part was definitely the hardest, and it will be a struggle unless you're just like some god by some chance, but they're hard. I think we chatted a little about mod things from Molly plus Jace. Cool to see you streaming. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Jace likes to raid into Molly a lot. Oh my gosh, there's a big cat. And almost got to see her once too, but then ended up not. But they're great people. That's cool that to see you all over from there. And like I said, I'm new to streaming, so just started. There's like a lot of people also from the Satisfactory community where there's just like, oh, P-Noy, I didn't know you streamed, or NoyBoy, hey, whoa, you're streaming? Why didn't you tell me? Or how long has this been going on? And I'm like, it just happened. All brand new. All brand new. You're doing great, thanks. There's somebody who told me that they didn't think that I was like a new streamer, and I was like, oh, that's like really kind. That's nice that it doesn't look like it's my first time. And I just started because I like to keep track of progress, kind of, and so having this be something that I could stream and save VODs and all that stuff and have it available for me to look back on sounds really cool. Oh, this will be in the cliff. I think that this will be okay. I guess we'll find out. And also to show people what console Satisfactory is like. It's been fun so far. It's been really fun. And it's been really fun to see a lot of friends too. Just like you all here. That's really cool to see you all drop by. And now I get to see a really cool bow made out of pipes. And I think that's awesome. Wouldn't have been able to see that before. The bow, it sounded like it was for Fixmas. Is that right? I started a Fixmas factory. I put down a whole bunch of Christmas trees, and then I realized that I haven't done Fixmas enough to know what ratios I want or what ratios will make sense. And so then I put down the factories and then I stopped. Because I was like, I actually don't know what to do. So are you caught up with all the Fixmas stuff? This is kind of tall. Should I do another layer? I'll just have it tall, I guess. Or I'll do it like I'll have it drop in from the ceiling. Whoa, random brightness. Yeah, I've got a community server up. Oh, fun! There's a few people on there, so it's very spaghetti and full of sparkly lights and snow. Oh, that sounds amazing. That's really cool. Definitely want to see all that. The ability to have a community server is really, really nice. So that's a whole bunch of fun, especially for a Fixmas thing, having everybody like make their own Fixmas factory. Is it everybody making their own Fixmas factory, or is everybody working on just one? Because either way, it sounds like a lot of fun. We'll just have everything drop in from here and run along on the ceilings. Everyone just piled into one space. Pure anarchy. That sounds like fun, though. That's really cool. I had a community, or I had a dedicated server with my brother when we played, and it was also quite a bit of anarchy. We had very different play styles. So I can't imagine it with so many different people. That must be oodles of fun. Perfect, okay. I actually don't want it. I want to use the floor holes, but I don't want it to actually connect to the floor holes, because then I'd have to snap two different pieces. Kind of a weird thing, but I'd rather if it's just the one piece. So if I delete it, then it just deletes it all rather than having to delete a top part and a bottom part. It's a lot more noodly than if I were in single player, but it's perfect for Fixmas. For sure, yeah. When it's a community server, you definitely need to have an open mind about how the factory and everything is gonna be. You're a brave one for that. Me, I think I might be a little too anal. Where I'm like, but it's not like this. It doesn't look ow. Or maybe because my brother is, I just know how much my brother just doesn't care about anything, and he just will plop whatever down just to have it down. Which, it works for him. He beat the game, and I got too caught up in the details, and I have not beaten the game. 1,000 hours on PC started so many times, and never actually beat the game. Ugh. This kitty sound, I don't like it. I need my spreadsheets. Yeah, I've been using Notepad a lot on this, and referencing the codex here, which is a little bit of a bummer that there's not an N. There's no like button just for N to just search things up, but that's also because you can't really, like, people don't typically have a keyboard connected to their PlayStation, their consoles, so you don't have that to look things up. So I've had to manually go to the codex a bunch of times and try to find out what I need to find out. Usually I do Satisfactory calculator, and I haven't yet, and I'm trying not to. I want to try to do all the calculations myself, but that is something that I used to do quite a bit. I can't remember if I've made myself a spreadsheet specifically, like my own spreadsheet, rather than just using some sort of online tool before. Definitely feels like something that I would do, though. Have I? No, I'm trying to think. I feel like I have. Fuse quartz crystal. Oh, alternate steeled frame. That's interesting. That's interesting. But to your point, this is like my third save, and I'm just making oil power for the first time, so your brother might be on to something. Yeah, right? I don't know how many saves I've had. Sounds like your saves might have lasted longer if this is only your third save, because I think during the updates I would make a new save every time that there was like an update. Like update, I think I started like update 3 or update 4, and at least every other update I would make a new save. But yeah, maybe if I just kind of just plop stuff down and waited for them to get done, then I would have had the game finished by now. I kind of like alternate. I kind of like the steel frame, but I don't see myself using that immediately. So we're gonna, yikes! And we should have taken it. Oh well, that's okay. Think my first was update 8. Oh, so just right before. Oh crap! What the heck? That scared the heck out of me. Just a big cat, just like headed straight for my face. Stop hurting me. I have arachnophobia on, just in case anybody is watching that has arachnophobia, even though I find the cats way creepy. But, I mean, spiders are creepy too, so what are you gonna do? I started Fixmas with like a week to go, and it burned me out for like a year, or till 1.0. Dang. With only a week, and then you had to like bust out all the Fixmas stuff right then and there. Yeah, I bet that burned me out too. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised that you try to go for it still. Dang. That's some commitment. I might have done the same, honestly. I remember also trying to complete it because the last, not last Fixmas, but the one before that, I think the one right after 1.0 was the furthest that I had gotten. And oh, what the heck? That is not in the middle at all. And same thing, went hard, try to get through it. Every time I stop Satisfactory, it's always like just going too hard, because it's one of those games where it's really hard to put down when you have like an idea in your head, like you have a factory, you wanna see it to completion, and so then you work with it, but then you work on it so hard, and then it turns out that you work on it too much, and then you're like, I need a break. This was too much. I need to stop. And that's what happened with the last time with my 1.0 factory. I made like I want to say 20 supercomputer factory per minute. It was at least double digits. I want to say it was like 25, but that also sounds like an unbelievable amount too. So at the same time, I'm like, could I have made that much? That sounds like too much, but I think it was that much. Supercomputers a minute, and as soon as I was done with the factory, I was like, this was a lot. I need to stop. I need to not play Satisfactory for a while, and then I just completely stopped. This is kind of nice. R2 and left to copy, and then R2 and right to paste, and it works outside of the factory, which is really nice and convenient. That's nice. I felt really strongly at the time that I needed a lifetime supply of snowballs. Spoiler, I did not. It's always the snowballs, because it's like, whoa, free Nobilis? Yeah, I definitely want that. I need to make like so many storage containers full of all these Nobilis. And then, yeah, like you said, you get them all set up, and then like you either don't use them or you don't complete it, and then you're like, well, I didn't even get done what I wanted to do. We have 37.5 quartz. We have 240 plus 60, which is 300. 300 divided by 37.5. 300, 37.5, 10, 11. Need 11. Pretty sure you did need more snowballs. I'm pretty sure there were like 9 full industrial storages. Is that all? What do you mean, is that all? Deliria, how many storage containers did you have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are 8. I just need just half as much more. Eight, 9, 10, 11. Cool. Okay, that works. Splitter. 8. I would be happy if I can get 9 industrial storages full. I'm hoping to get to the star, at the very least. Plus all the fireworks, which were comically large on the belts in Update 8. I never got to making the fireworks. So I'm assuming that means that they made them smaller since then, I'm guessing. Because if so, then it would have been fun if I could have seen them back in their heyday when they were large. Only slightly bummed out. Oh, I mean, they were like smelter height. Oh, a bug. You know what? I think I do recall hearing about that. I just never saw it myself. There was a lot of, or maybe not a lot, maybe a lot, because, you know, with Coffee Stain, bugs that were there when the fireworks first came out, since it was like such a new thing for them, but it was also really fun. I have no idea what we have. The server is going to end after Fixmas, so I'm not keeping count. Oh, is it only a Fixmas server then? Was it like meant only for Fixmas? Or is it just like a G Portal thing and was like, yeah, just the 1 month is good, and then after that, I don't want to pay anymore. Dump all these in. Yep, just for the event was requested. Well, that's cool. Do you have quite a few people working on it then, as well? It is also a pretty good idea to make it a limited thing too, because then it kind of gets people into it, I feel like, more. Because if you just get a server up, be like, you know, maybe I'll join later, and then later comes, but it's like the server's closed by then because it's been like 3 months, or everybody else is like, I'm burnt out of it, I don't want to play anymore, and so then there's no one, they don't have the people that they were going to play with on it. So I think that's a pretty good idea. Keep it limited. And also they can be expensive if it's not something that's being hosted on yourself and you're using an external third-party site where you're paying money for it. I think we've had 5 at the most. It was a toss-up between this or Valheim for Christmas. I think that Satisfactory was the good choice there. I mean, Valheim is fun and all, but having the Fixmas event to work on, I think, is definitely gives it a leg up to Valheim. I've had dedicated servers both for Valheim and Satisfactory where me and my brother has played. Both fun games. It would be more fun if Valheim was just a tad bit easier, because I don't like Souls-like type difficulty, which the devs were like, oh, we love Souls games. The more difficult, the better. We can't wait for the next update, and it's going to be so hard. We love it. And I'm like, man, but can I just build something really cool and not have to like bite these ridiculously hard bosses? Because can it be a cozy game? What does it take to make it a cozy game? That's what I want. But I guess that's not what Valheim's supposed to be. I'm like, darn. Where is my power? I also make box factories, which isn't good. I should probably see if I could try to change this. Yeah. I love the building and just want people to bring me mats. Yeah, you guys can explore, defeat the boss, find the next stuff that we need, and I'll be over here, and I'll be making the base and organizing all of our stuff. Here's the storage room. That was me. That was also me. My brother was like, yeah, I want to fight all the bosses and do everything. And I'm like, can I have the base set up for us? Because I just want to build something. I just want to... can I just make a nice little home? That's what I want to do. Hey, steel frame is back. I guess we'll go ahead and get it. Is there any reason why I shouldn't? Is there any other recipes that I might want? I think I have all the other recipes, but again, I don't think that I need it so soon. Oh well, I got it. I love Souls games, but the boss fights after like Bone Mass are my least favorite part of Valheim. Yeah, exactly. I don't remember defeating the Skull boss all that much, but the 2 bosses after that, like, forget those. Those are terrible. The Bone one is the one that's in... Yeah, because there's the Deer, Bone Mass, and then the Skull. I think I only fought the Skull once. The one after that in the Mistlands is like ridiculous though. Like, we wiped so many times, and it was not a good time. That's an interesting opinion though for someone that does like hard games though. My brother is into hard games, so he's like, yeah, give me that stuff. So he did want to go for the bosses. But liking Souls games and still being like, nah, it's too much. That's quite interesting, I think. I always try to keep like a farm going. I would also like it if farming was a little bit easier in Valheim. And I know you can do mods and stuff, but I typically don't like to do mods if... I just typically don't like to do mods. I don't know if there's a time when I have done mods, just because I like vanilla. And also when I play on console, like I can't even use mods anyways. I'm off to find some dinner. I'll look out for your next stream. It was lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you too, and thanks for the raid. Looking forward to taking a look at your guys' community server. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you. Okay, so... Oh, look at the little lizard doggo. If I could safely and easily bring this little guy back home, I definitely would. Oh, he got scared real fast. He's like, no, I don't want anything to do with you. I don't have different roof types. That is something that I probably should have gotten from the Awesome Shop. Maybe I go do that next time. Let me get these merged up. And I have to test my blueprint to see if the little bus thing works. Where are the roads? This is the road, possibly? Kind of looks road-ish. This for sure is part of the road. So I'll start here. Hopefully don't get attacked by cats. So I had just made this blueprint as like a bus system. I thought I was going to need more lines. I'll make the silica eventually, but for now, no silica, I guess. Just for now. I wonder if there's a way to make if I make these belts, can I use the connect feature of the blueprints? I'm curious to know, because I have not played in 1.1, and so the blueprints connect feature is something that I'm completely new to. I played in 1.0, and that was it. How do I get it to... connect? Toggle build mode, snapping, lock. Maybe I Googled this real quick, unless somebody knows, like if I need a belt Because I think I got it to work last time by having a belt inside the blueprint connected to another belt, so it knows that it needed to be connected to something. And I'm wondering if that was maybe the case last time and something that I need to do for all future ones. Whoa, my build gun is RGB. I never noticed that. That's fun. Huh. Yeah, maybe need the belt on the blueprint. I haven't tried that one yet. You neither, huh? Yeah, same. I don't want it to be a long blueprint. Like, I want this to just be one that I could connect to the next one. So if I, just in case there are like turns like this where it's kind of like a tight spot that I can't have a 4-section blueprint, so it wouldn't work too well, or it'd work a lot better and easier if it didn't have the auto connecting. Oh, hey, there it is, right? Is that? No, it's just kidding. It's not. I think it was just in the way of the belt in the front. Yeah, just kidding. Totally kidding. Yeah, it was in the way of the belt right there, so I thought that it was trying to connect, but it was just straight up in the way. Blueprint default auto connect. I'm gonna Google it real quick. All I found is the wiki is saying that it should try to auto connect, but not which, what are the conditions for it to try to auto connect. Willow, hey, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. Maybe just belt across the edge of the frame or something, but yeah, it might get a little weird on curves. Let me try to just, I try to do this just random connect, but maybe if I connect it directly onto the blueprint, maybe? I can try that, see what happens. I'm taking the save super slow. I belted nothing to nowhere. Nice. Willow, good to see you. Good morning, I believe. Have you messed with, Willow, the auto connect feature of blueprints by any chance? I was wondering to which, how it worked exactly, how to get it to auto connect, because it's not so far. Let me try to belt this and see what happens. I'm just taking my Oreo before bed. I see. Make sure to grab some milk. That'll make it go down smoother. And I appreciate you stopping by. And hope you have a good rest of your night. Or I should say good sleep. I hope you have a good sleep. Okay, so if I do this... Nothing, huh? Auto connect, do it. Do it. More Google search, more Google search. Sorry, I just don't want to manually belt these if I don't have to, because that's a lot. 6 belts on these things, and they're gonna go kind of far. Gonna watch a quick video. I think it does imply that there needs to be belts on the blueprint themselves, which is a bit of a bummer. Because then that would mean for every set of blueprints, there would have to be like just a small belt section in the middle of the blueprint so that it could connect to everything else. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. It looks like that is the case. So we shall delete everything. And we shall make a tiny little section of belt, I guess, on the blueprint. I'm saying in the wiki that the blueprint does have to contain belts, pipes, etc. I guess just the poles aren't enough. Yeah, I guess so. You saw that in the wiki? I didn't see that. Maybe I read it incorrectly. Well, hey, I guess we know now. But that's just a bummer to have a small section of belts. Just because that means, like, if you want to upgrade it, then you have to like make sure that you remember to upgrade that small piece in the middle of the blueprint too. So just a bit of a bummer. Okay then. I'm only gonna have one pole though. And I'll delete one of the other poles. I will keep the front pole. Oh, wrong way. Darn. What? Why are you crooked? Or why'd you straighten yourself out, I should say. Why were you crooked? Cool. Yeah, it would be cool if it could connect to poles and just carry forward the belt speed and direction stuff. Yeah, it would. It's like, if there is not already a belt on it, I would understand. But if there is a belt attached to it that is outside of the blueprints, I feel like that wouldn't be too hard of a thing to try to make happen. But I don't know. I'm not a programmer. I guess that's just something for me to put on questions.satisfactory.com. Which I haven't heard them talk about putting things on there in a while. I imagine that's still the place to put any questions or feedback. The only complaint that I have for controllers is that the flashlight is nowhere to be found on the controls, and it's supposed to be right under R1. Switch tool, hold. When you hold it, you get the tool, radial, and the holster. But it doesn't tell you that that is also where the flashlight is, or left. Which you can press right to holster, like without outside of that menu. You hold right, boom, it's gone. You holster. You press left, nothing. You hold left, and you get emotes. But nowhere in there does it say you get the flashlight from there, and there's not a easy way to get the flashlight like there is the holster for the same button, even though left doesn't do anything. Literally unplayable. Literally unplayable. I had to resort to Googling how to get the flashlight because I just, it was so dark. It was so dark and I wanted to build things. I was like, I can't build things I can't see. I also soft locked, or pretty dang near soft locked my game with blueprints, trying to save something? Yeah, trying to save. I was trying to save a blueprint, and I thought that I was pressing so many different buttons and nothing was working, and I eventually got it to work, but it was quite an endeavor, and I'm not sure exactly how I got it to work. It just started to work, but I was like, I think I just need to restart my game. Almost was unplayable. Pretty dang near close. Easy peasy. I think that I'll connect it through here. I think that sounds good. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Okay, so there's the belts. So then you click once to connect the belts, and then they're connected. So it wasn't giving me that prompt before, which it has now. So you definitely need to have Well, I guess you said that you confirmed with the wiki. But 100% need belts on the blueprint already. So R2 just says build. But if you press R2 once, you hear that click, and then the belts are linked up together. Conveyor belt is too long. It's too long. Gotta say, getting fine controls with a controller is quite difficult. Okay, I think I'll continue going with this. I was going to go back and actually connect the belt, but if I need to delete stuff and I have a bunch of quartz in my pocket, I wouldn't... You know what? I should have them... Mix a bottled water. I should have the quartz going so that I can grab some quartz. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Just realized that these belts are Mark III. I should probably definitely make them Mark IV. See, this is what I was talking about. I didn't want to have everything on the belt and then find out that I need to change something. So this is good. This is good. Upgrade the belts. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Save. Clear. Holy moly. Welcome in, Raiders.
Thank you.
Reese cups. Oh my goodness. How is it going? Good to see you. Snow Squirrel, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. What up, what up, what up? Welcome everybody. Thanks for the raid. My name is P-NoyBoy. I just started streaming. This is like my 11th stream, so still new. I play Satisfactory on PlayStation 5 because a building game on a console sounds really weird, so I thought I'd go for it and try it. So I started streaming since it came out on console.
Thank you.
But if you were streaming for a long time and you need to go decompress and not stare at a screen for a little bit, Reese Cups, then feel free to raid and fade. Appreciate you dropping by. Welcome in Fresh Meat 911, Row King, Snow Squirrel, Helmet, Purple J, Desmond, Malevolent, that's hard to say. Bayo May Cry. The Cups crew has arrived. And thanks everybody for the follows. And what were you up to? I did not do the right shout out. I did. Oh no, ads just started. I keep getting raids when ads start. I'm so sorry, everyone who doesn't have Turo. Playing some Arc Raiders. Thanks for understanding and follow, so hopefully I get to check you out soon. Much love, dude. Great meeting you. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. If anybody isn't in ads and they could let me know how the stream was, would love to hear it. I actually haven't played Arc Raiders myself, but I definitely know a lot of people have been having a lot of fun with it. A follow goal hit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you guys like came in with a ton of follows. Thanks so much. Welcome to Twitch. Thanks. It's been fun. Raid and Fade, I like that better than Raid and Run. Yeah, a lot of people, maybe it depends on the day, but different sayings for it. But I know that usually when I'm off stream, I'm like, yo, I'm tired. I need to look that way and not at my screen right now. Super Cubby, hey! Good to see you. Been here, lurking legend. Hope stream's been amazing. Stream's been really good. Thanks for lurking. Super Cubby. Yeah, don't read the name too quickly. Might get something else. If you like making friends or killing, looting or crafting, it's a cool game for everybody. Yeah, Arc Raiders. I think that every streamer I know has been playing Arc Raiders, like almost every single one, except for Juice for some reason. Juice hasn't been playing Arc Raiders. I don't know what if he's been playing some other looter shooter instead. But I've seen a lot of people playing it and having a lot of fun, and I've heard that it's a good community too because it's not strictly PvP. You don't have to, directly go after somebody. You guys can like go around the world and do missions and all that stuff. It sounds like a pretty cool kind of online game to play where you're not focused on defeating someone per se. You can potentially work together. It sounds pretty cool. Did Reese Cups get into anything particularly fun this stream? If anybody has any stories, would love to hear it. And if anybody is familiar with Satisfactory, I can say what I have been up to. Just you know what? Really, not that much. Just building, hanging out. I've been having a lot of fun messing with OBS, bot stuff, while not streaming. That's been a lot of fun. Getting to talk with other streamers about other things, how they get things set up. That's also been really cool. Yes, I'm mentally a child. I mean, aren't we all young at heart, really? Like, let's be real. Whenever like something comes up and it's like, oh man, I could really use an adult right now. Am I a person that I think of immediately? Nah. No. You need an adult, like, just don't be looking at me. I'm definitely still young at heart. I feel like me and Snow Squirrel are the same in that kind of way. There's Fixmas that's going on in Satisfactory right now, which is pretty cool. It's their little Christmas-esque events. Just holiday events. I have a tree. It's actually over there. Oh, you can see like the little baubles hanging off of it. But it's like It's not very pretty to look at right now. You're supposed to like have it all decorated and everything, and I definitely do not. I started to work on the holiday event, and then I got burnt out. Or no, not. I didn't get burnt out. I got decision paralysis, I think. I'm like, I don't know how to do this, so I think I just won't. And so I I just stopped. I was like, I don't understand how to do any of this. Oh, had a little blip. Interesting. Huh, that was weird. I wonder, did it like restart stream completely? I don't think so, huh? It says unstable. Oh, it shows stream restarted. That's interesting. We're back up? Huh. Weird. I'm still new to this, so I don't know what to look out for when something like this happened. Drop frames does say 0, but it also could just be because it restarted completely. Interesting. Well, we're still here, so welcome back. At least it's not trying to do ads again, because that would be incredibly annoying, but it does look like it reset the timer on stream. When Reese Cups plays Arc Raiders, does he play with chatters too? Do you guys get to play with him, or is he usually off doing his own thing and just try to meet randos out in the wild, gank some people? Twitch has a disconnect protection feature hidden in your settings somewhere. It gives you, I think, 45 seconds of the screen to give time to reconnect. And is that not on by default? I think that I'll need to look into that. Inspector. Says unstable for 15 seconds. Cool. Poor KY though. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's default. Twith, man. Oh my gosh. Well then. I will definitely thank you for letting me know about that. That is definitely something that I will want to check out, if it's not something that is on by default. Because I have seen that before for others where, you know, it kind of just gives the disconnect feature.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix-It HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
Okay, well, it's kind of rude to mention. I don't have much of either. I feel like I have knowledge, but I also don't feel like I do. Just check my I've never streamed account, and it is off. Interesting. Okay.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Group shift the body core flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
Helpful. Yes, very helpful. Thank you.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
Rude.
Composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand, seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
Rude. I'm not your monkey. Ads are coming up, so it did reset ads. It says pre-rolls are off. My stream manager is lying to me then. Well, that's quite annoying. Okay, well maybe while everyone's in ads, I'll take a look at that whole thing feature and see if I could do something about it. So I guess ads coming up soon, and I'll see everyone afterwards. Ad timer resets with drops. It's just because the Twitch, the stream manager didn't update, I guess. And so I thought that I'd be saved, but guess not. Oh no. What a bummer. Look at these lizard doggos. Look at them. They're so cute. They look really nice on console too. Two Sams, alright. Oh, their Fixus noses glow now? Yeah, they glow. Look, they're so cute. Try not to hover over them, or else it kind of obstructs them a little bit. Freeze, punk! Hands in the air. Oh, ads. Okay, I am... What the heck? I'm gonna go look at the setting while probably munching on something. welcome back from ads. Found that disconnect feature, turned it on, got quite a bit of my soup finished, which was my dinner. So, it's going pretty good. Not too bad, not too bad, I'd say. I didn't want this to go through the river, but I think it's gonna have to. Try to curve this as much as I can. Belt connect feature is so nice though. I think letting it sit there for now would be good. And we'll have, whoops, wrong button. See, trying to figure out the controls. I'm like, what button do I want to press? I don't know. Okay. Then I can change this to a double wall outlet. Connect that here and try to get this lined up, which, hey, nice, it is lined up. I guess I should do that for the other side too. Connect that there, connect that inside. Connect this just directly on the wall, am I able to? A little janky, but listen, it works, it works. What are we making here? So this is the quartz crystal, and I want to bring it back to my base. Eventually, I want to make crystal oscillators, which I have reinforced plates right next to where these are coming in, so it shouldn't be that bad. Cable isn't all that far either, and so it shouldn't be too big of a problem. So raw quartz, silica I'll need also, but I don't need that for anything at the moment other than to just sink it. And yeah, that's it. Just raw quartz. I want a wall here. I think I want to finish. I said I wanted to do something. I want to do a lot of things. Decision paralysis. I wanted to angle at least these. So I did buy the wall? Roof? Did I buy the roof or the wall? It was the roof. I bought the roof. I'll at least angle this so it doesn't look like it's completely a box. Do that for a little bit of this. Do I have corner pieces? I do corner pieces. Alright. Do I have the right corner piece? I do. Hey, look at that. That's nice. Alright. Yeah, I'm not a great builder by any means. Struggle so much for try to not make all of my buildings look just like boxes. So this is the best. I think this is the best that I could do for now. How do I change the material? Customizer, materials, tar roof. Oh, that's because this isn't a roof. Whoops, that was supposed to be Zoop. 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 And Zoop. Maybe I make a fancy, whoa, this weird leaf artifacting is a little interesting. How about I protrude this out? Whoops, probably didn't need that. So what if... You can't do slanted walls, huh? Yeah, you can't do slanted walls. So I guess the best that I'd be able to do is just go like that. What I can do, though, is take this roof and slant this so it's also like that. Probably doesn't look half bad. I think that's pretty all right. Are you familiar, Buckma, with the Pass It On event for Satisfactory? Are you familiar with that at all? That's cool. It tells you at the top who it's built by. I've never noticed that before. Break up the windows by foundation piece and make this the door. And hey, I think that we've got something not too bad here. I don't hate it. And that's all that anyone can ask for. Okay, listen, I think that... Oh, this isn't the... Oh wait, no, it is the right piece. I just need to close up that wall. Look at that. You know what? I call this a win. I call this a win. Yeah, I think I've seen bits and pieces the past couple year. Well, it's actually going on right now. Am I still in, yeah, I'm still in this here. So, pass it on being the biliary was in it a time or two, if you remember the bees a year or two ago. Oh, that's so cool. I don't specifically remember the bees, so I will have to go take a look. But that's really cool. I'm definitely gonna look out now for the bees. But they're going on right now. Constant Conrad is currently up. It is the 10th anniversary, and usually they have a theme, and this theme is whatever has been a theme previously is the theme. So a little bit of a wild card. But there's supposed to be a really cool prize for anybody that happened to do anything different than what has been done in previous pass-it-ons. So will be interesting to see who tries to make something unique rather than just saying like, hey, this was done before, I can do that kind of a thing. Should be a jolly good time. How do I want this to exit? I think, what if we get a little wild in here? And we make it come out this side. And then we make it come out of this wall here. Is that the right height? I think this height works. And then from here, we can try to get it attached to one of these belts. I like that idea. Oh, Constant Conrad isn't doing it. JobNed is doing it? He's streaming for JobNed. Interesting. Okay. So they try to be very inclusive, so even if people aren't streamers or don't have streamer setups, but they still want to participate, then they get other people who are streamers to basically stream for them, and they can still participate and build, and someone else is just there in Satisfactory showing off what they're doing. And that sounds like that's what Conrad is doing currently. Okay, that connects. Cool, cool. We don't need this to be straight. Curved? It's curved? Curved doesn't work. Works. Let's put this in. Is there anything else here? Let's put this in the middle here. Oh, you know what? Let's not connect this. Let's connect this to power first. We need to get this connected to the wall for power. Let's connect it from the side. Yeah, people have made cool stuff, amazing stuff. They had asked me to join. They're like, "Hey, you're a streamer. You stream Satisfactory." And I'm like, listen, first of all, your rules clearly state that new streamers aren't allowed. I am a very new streamer. I should not be allowed. Second of all, I am not a creative builder, and I think that's going to be way too much pressure for me. So I decline, but appreciate it. That is crooked. But I did offer to try to stream for somebody, though. Although that was more for consoles. DC was trying to get console players to be included, and there was just too many hitches to get it to work, so unfortunately no console participants this year, but hopefully next year might be different. I'd be more than welcome to stream for a console friend if anybody needed somebody to stream for them. Because I stream because I'm playing Satisfactory on my console. If I was playing Satisfactory on my PC, I don't know how streaming and playing Satisfactory would work. I don't have a potato of a PC, but also these are coming in at the same speeds. That's not right. But also it's not oh, that's why. I don't know if I can these. I don't know how well it would be able to run both Satisfactory and streaming at the same time. I mean, OBS already crashed, so how much more would it crash if I had to run Satisfactory also? Cool. Okay, we have quartz crystal. Does anything need quartz crystal to build? Do I need to put these inside of a storage? Oh, signs, huh? Yeah, duh, signs. Yeah, I should put these into a storage. I should put them into storage. Hey, so good job. Wait, did stream restart? By the way, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, OBS, I guess, had a hiccup, and so it restarted. So yeah, timer is a little off. I guess now I don't know how long I've been streaming. I've been streaming since almost 3 hours ago. Almost. No, more than 3 hours ago. I don't know how to tell time. A lot of people get by with one PC setups, but yeah, it can be a lot depending on settings. Yeah, I probably would have to dumb Satisfactory down like a lot in order for it to work, if it wanted to look nice, I guess. But also, good morning. For you too, happened to me as well, hiccuped after 25 minutes. Dang, what is up with that? Mine specifically, I got a Windows message pop up and it was like, OBS failed to connect. I'm like, huh? Failed to connect? Why? And then I go look at the stats, but the stats probably reset also because it showed that it didn't show like errors or anything. I don't know. I don't know what's up with this thing. What a bummer. What a bummer. But hey, good morning. How's it going? Straight this way. Feel like I can move you over one more. trying to get it as nice and tight as possible. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? I think I like that. I need a smart splitter here. Oh, for me, it was like everything going smoothly. Just don't look at the fact that there's no data transfer. What the heck? So it didn't even tell you that there was a problem? Because that's even worse. At least if it tells you, then you could be like, hey, something's going on. Take a look at it. But if it doesn't tell you, then what are you supposed to do? Oh, this is super tight. Especially if there's going to be a... then there's going to be no room to walk. This won't be walkable at all. If this is in the way. What in the world? Nope, you can't fit. So how did you end up finding out that it wasn't working then if it didn't tell you? Did you just have to take a look and, I don't know, just notice? Constantly keep an eye on stream. Good thing I always check the OBS screen because the internet can be unstable. And do you have OBS to tell you those things? Is this poking outside? It is not poking outside. I should probably have my stats screen somewhere. Stats. Can I... Hey, can I move you? Stats? Hello? Oh, maybe I can't change tabs around while I'm streaming, which is probably a good thing. However, I'd like to change. It can tell me there is no data transfer, then I check the reason. Huh. I am not too sure what setting that would be, but that sounds nice. Overflow, right? Any. I'm assuming probably the stat screen is what you're looking at. If it is, then I do know. I do know where that setting is. Buckma was just telling me about the handy feature of what is it called? Disconnect protection, which I did not have. So when my stream died, it completely restarted. So if I had that setting turned on previously, then my stream probably would not have died. But it's on now, so I am prepared. I am prepared for next time. Should this happen again. Too steep. Too steep, my butt. What in the hecky? Yeah, default looks straight, I guess. What weirdos. It's a helpful little thing that is inexplicitly not a default, which is really weird. It did give a warning about saying it needing more encoding power or something, which I don't know why it would. If it's disconnected, why would it need any sort of power at all? Like, it's not, you're not showing anything. So what encoding power would it need for Twitch to say, hey, this person is having issues, be right back? Which is weird. Oh no, this isn't connecting. Oh, it's not auto connect. Dummy. Cool. The OBS, whoa, what was that? In the OBS screen at the bottom, there's your connectivity and data transfer. It looks like the cellular data bars. Ah, okay. Oh, hey, and it says drop frames down there too. I don't even have to go into my stats screen. Gotcha. That's cool. Drop frame 0. I've got kilobytes being sent. Oh, right. It says that I've been broadcasting. Oh, well, okay. So I guess I do know how long I've been live, because it says 3 hours and 50 minutes. So Twitch says 30 minutes, but OBS kept it going, since obviously it's the one doing all the work. Okay. So I've been live for almost 4 hours. Okay. Good to know. Where do I find the setting to protect stream? I had to Google it myself. Great googly moogly. I think it's just a compatibility thing, them covering their butts when it doesn't work for everyone. Yeah, kind of like, it's still in beta, like Stream Streaks, so it's, you know, we can't give this out to everybody, so you're gonna have to, you know, just live with it, I guess. Daily Oreo, nice, good grab. I've been working with StreamerBot to try to get these, to try to get the counter correct, because I've had this set up for a bit, but it just kept saying 1, just 1 for everybody. You have 1. You've only grabbed 1, and I'm like, there are people have been come back. I don't have a single. So now I think that I have the counter finally set in StreamerBot properly. Just right below your stream key and your stream settings dashboard. Just the Twitch thing that shows the not like this not like this screen for a while when your connection drops, yeah. Which I've seen people do. I didn't know that that was a setting. So that's very good to know. It was very, very good information for me to learn today too. In case industrial beams are coming up. My stomach hurts from the soup. Wonder if I waited too long to eat it. Whoopsies. Not like this. Yeah, not like this. Hey Midwest Gaming Express. I don't know if I've said hello to you. Okay, I've got enough. And now I kind of have to wait. This takes a lot. 189? That's like one whole stack? I need a buttload of these. Also, delete all of type. Delete all. Delete all sounds nice. I need to head back home. Grab some more of these, which I probably don't even need. But, protection, I guess. Thinking of the future. Future-proofing it. The stream hiccups, they do happen. Yeah, Twitch likes to twitch a lot, for sure. Combined it with the sound of the crusher from The Last Caretaker. What's up, buddy? How's it going? How's your night going? Or morning, because there seems to be people waking up now from... I wouldn't think EU, because isn't it like 6 a.m.? Well, I guess if they're waking up early for work, could be... Oh, I need to keep going. Japan's awake, that's for sure. Wrong way. Oh, right. I was supposed to be doing something with that, and then I said, you're too complicated. I don't want to deal with you. So then I left. I'll get back to it someday. Soon, hopefully. Oh no, I messed it up. 10 o'clock? You don't say. Night, and it's going nice just playing Astroneer and lurking in here. Astroneer! That's so much fun. I saw BL Andrew playing Astroneer, and I got jealous. Have you played before? Are you playing with friends? 10. Oh yeah, for you too? But your name says Midwest Gaming. It's a Midwest a little more. I guess it's because somebody that I know calls their Central Time Midwest. Which is weird because Central is like pretty far away from the West. But I mean, West is in the name. That's all. He's the reason I'm actually trying to do a playthrough of Astroneer. Oh, nice, really? Yeah, he also, like, making me want to play too. Like, man, I've had this game for a while. I'm like, do I play it? Do I play it now? Freaking streamers influencing us. These influencers. How dare they? It's 1 a.m. here? Yo, East Coast? You don't have work tomorrow? Or classes? Or something? Conveyor belt too long. You're too long. And we come down here. Like, it's been there for years, but I didn't understand what to do back when I got it. Did Andrew's playthrough help? Because I feel like the way that Andrew plays shouldn't be helping anybody. Oh, there's work all the time, just from home. Nice. I guess I'm, like, usually the same. Lately, I've been trying not to go to sleep at... Well, no, that's not true. I still go to sleep at 1 a.m. It's just, usually the last hour is, like, either me on my phone or on the TV rather than directly on Twitch. But still usually go to sleep at, like, 2. Usually 2. I also have that lucky work-from-home style. And then my brother's like, how do you do this? How do you do this every day? You're always going to bed so late. And I'm like, well, it helps when you don't have a kid that's always waking you up and always doing stuff for. So, like, there's that. If I had a kid, I don't think I'd be able to stay up so late. Be tired all the time. Oh, an OBS update. You had an OBS update? because of the crash? Is that why mine crashed? I tuned in on a couple streams, but I'm more figuring it out. Nice. I work in a scrapyard, but I love it. It's actually been helping me with sleeping. Really? Why? Like tiring you out? Hard work, so you're like, yo, I get home, I'm just ready to crash. I'm good. I'm set. It's been a rough day. I don't want to do anything but get to bed. Okay, I like the way this looks. Oh, Bean got a little bit of the toxic rocks. He's running for his life. Poor guy. Poor duder. Just opened it and it said update. That's weird. It's a Slicky specific update. They're like, we heard you crashed. Here's something to help out. Whoa, look at this belt. This belt looks kind of cool. The way that it weaves like this. The curved belts that they added. Kind of awesome. Look, this building does not look too bad. I think it looks a lot better than a... Oh crap, I'm lost. At least it looks a lot better than a square just building. Just a box. Is there a sitting emote? Is there a way to sit? This is as good as we get at sitting. I think people have different schedules that are natural for them. I was always miserable trying to be on normal hours. So what's your normal sleep and wake up? I just have to wake up like in the morning, so it's not like I get to wake up at like noon or something. Moving thousands of pounds of material in a day wears a fella out pretty good. Yeah, I freaking bet. What the heck? Photo mode? But that's photo mode. Photo mode. That's a good idea. Photo mode I could only access from here. Wait, come back. Oh, it stays where it was. Yo, she's way the heck over there. Look at her running. Can you go faster? Fly fast. How do you put that on console? Look at her run. She looks so ridiculous. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. That was funny. Alright, well, look at my kitty helmet. Oh, my gas mask too. I heard you badmouth us. Take this update and shut your trap. There are emotes? I didn't know that. Yeah, on, I don't know how you access it. I think it's... V? Maybe, nah, it's not V. I don't know what it is on PC. Though I'm only at tier 0 in Satisfactory. So have you not played Satisfactory then? Show the UI, you can set the position. That took it away. Triangle, show settings.
Thanks for the 1-bit C0B4LTL1GHT1 nanogram.
What a name. Can you say Cobalt Lightning, Ada? Is the Blood Temple being overly efficient? Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. We're in photo mode. We're hanging out. T on keyboard. That makes sense. Yeah. T on keyboard. It's T on keyboard to get the emotes. Camera mode. How's it going, Cobalt Lightning? Welcome in. Good to see you. What are you up to? Hide, Pioneer, image. Shouldn't it be Pioneer? Pose. It's pose. You strut it, girl. Are those hearts? Those are hearts. You can pull on her suspenders? No, she just forward. Hey, there's crouching. Yo, strong woman. Oh my gosh. Is that a Power Rangers pose? 100% a Power Rangers pose. And then a Sailor Moon pose. Alright, that's cool. What the crap? What is... Hello? Is this the one that you meant? Oh my gosh, she's dead, Jim. Yo, she's dead. It's been so long since I've seen Power Rangers. Well, if you've forgotten, they look like this. That's right before they take their little Ranger coin power thingy and they go Tyrannosaurus, or at least that's what they say on Friends. That's the dead Peter Griffin pose? No, it's the... What is it? This is the Yamcha pose. Yamcha? Yeah, Yamcha. Yamcha? I look up Yamcha and it's 1-for-1 exactly what it is. What do I have images? If I save this, is it WebP? It's JPG, let's go. Add. Image. Yamcha. Oh, it's so small. I bet if we are on the actual ground. Oh my gosh, she's still on the floor. That's really funny. Oh, where'd my chat go? Before the transform. I haven't seen it since I was like 3. Yeah. I think I painted the Power Ranger whatever thing on a rock in like grade school art class. Dang. Some memories coming up. That's not what I wanted. How do I... Oh my gosh, dabbing? The most power rate... Well, okay, so I have people who like send things for Super Sentai, which is the Japanese Power Rangers. So I kind of see Power Ranger stuff kind of often, I guess. More than I'd want to. But what are you gonna do? They post on Discord. Thumbs up. Oh, she really went. Hey, it's you're breathtaking. Street Fighter? There it is. There's the crouch. What number is this? We went through a lot of poses. 23 poses to get to... And checking on the time. Yo, she's been through some things. What the heck? Everyone has their troubles, I guess. Oh, she's really been through some things. Oh, she's chilling now. She's like, yeah, what up? I've seen some stuff, whatever. Gasp? I'm a princess. What a do? Walk into the room, just strutting your stuff. And that looks like we're back to normal. Back to 0. Cool. Well, I guess it's good to know that when you decouple the camera, the Pioneer can still be moving. That's pretty interesting. Okay, so I've got a crap load of quartz crystal now. I have cable over there. Reinforced iron plates here. How many reinforced iron plates? I'm making 10 a minute. That's pretty good. Where are the screws? Screws are coming from the other side on this one. 100%, working at 100%. Cool. All right, these are chilling. These are chilling. I guess I was thinking of American Truck Sim where it pauses the instance. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I do like that games are incorporating photo mode though, because it is really nice to be able to capture things from your game. Well, this goes down there, so I will kind of try to keep that space open. But I think that that's 10 a minute. Reinforced iron plate. I want to make crystal oscillators. I believe all that quartz crystal can make at the moment. I guess I could only do one. Wait, 2.5 a minute. So I can do 2 manufacturers. I can do 2 manufacturers. I am going to need a bigger plot of land. Manufacturers are huge. They're massive. They're ginormous. Yeah, that's large. And that should be good, I think. Go up here, higher ground, take a look. That is not enough room. Not enough room. The decoupled camera is so nice to zoom out and see what you're building too. Oh, that's pretty smart. Yeah, that would be, huh? I think it might be a lot easier to do on PC than it would be on console, probably, because console is kind of a headache, or not a headache, but it's just a little bit more to get into and get out of. Because in PC you have a whole dedicated button for it, but no button at all on console. You just have to go to the main menu and click the button from there. And it's like, well, it's kind of a lot. Can it just be a little bit easier? But nah, all the buttons are full. All the buttons are taken. So as long as I can have a belt, or maybe not even a belt. It looks like this is the middle point. It looks like this is the middle point. So, as long as that fits there, then whatever machine... Yeah, there's plenty of room. Yeah, that's good, that's good. This works. Cool, okay. That's centered. I've never unlocked the hover pack, so it was a whole new world for me. The hover pack is amazing once you get there. My brother, whenever he plays, he speed runs for the hover pack. He's like, that's what I need. I need the hover pack. I need the hover pack now. Then, once I get the hover pack, then I can really start building. Before the hover pack, like, nah. Whatever I build is just gonna be really, just gonna be booty. It needs something really good. The hover pack. Okay, so cable could come in through here, and so can the reinforced plates. Let's do splitter. And then quartz crystal will be coming in from over there. Okay, and what's the recipe? Crystal oscillator. Cool. Okay. Easy. Get a wall on here. And put a hole. Actually, I could just do a wall with a hole already in it. What are the odds that the belt can make it all the way from over there? I feel like with our experience, it will not. Oh my gosh, it worked. Yo, okay. Now where did that other belt go? Oh, it replaced that small piece. So then, get this here through not a curve, straight belts. And we put a wall. I think there hasn't been a wall here, so it kind of feels weird to put a wall. But we'll run with it. Couple ways the belt can run. I think there would probably be perfect. Yup, perfect. Ads soon. Maybe during ads I can finish the rest of my soup. Oh, ads right now? Just kidding. Maybe it's time for me to finish my soup. Zoop. Finish my soup. No, not. I don't want that. Cable. Okay.
Shield us from watery woe.
I just drank so much soup though. But I shall also take a beverage. Good call, good call. I haven't taken a drink actually. All stream, huh?
Looky here.
For 4 hours.
Woohoo!
Oh, that hurts. Good stuff, good stuff. Thanks, Slicky. Don't worry, I'm here to get you wet. Yes, watering the streamer is very good. This is true. This is very true. I'm thinking if I want to actually enclose this or not. I probably should, but I'm also like really lazy, you know? I just want... Oh, this is gonna be in the way of the... This is gonna be in the way. That's not good. Okay, so if I pull this out first. I can find out where this should go. Yeah, it'll go there. Cool beans, and we'll connect that there because I'm, again, too lazy. Wait, did the iron plates not connect? Oh, I didn't set up the splitter rules. There we go. Okay. Take a stack from here. I preloaded it with cables. Just because. Cool, cool. Cables. Cables. Don't look, but I'm gonna... Should I? No, okay, I can do this. Alright, never mind, you can look. Nothing illegal. Nothing illegal. Oh no, it doesn't make it. What in tarnation? I guess as a P-Noy, I would say Isusmerisep. Which took me probably too long for me to realize that they were saying Jesus, Mary, Joseph. Isusmerisep. What the crap? And I don't think I need to be straight. Curve? How does curve look? Oh, curve looks great. Oh, that does not look great though. Does it need to be up one more? Let's try this straight, shall we? Ah, that looks ugly too, what the heck? It's okay, we can get this. So we just need this a little bit lower, just un poquito lower. Can you say un poquito? That's it. The one thing I didn't like they need to make a notch setting so you can tell how high it is, like how many clicks up it went. So you can try to tell, like, okay, this is the 6th notch. This is what you set it at last time. You don't want the 6th notch. You want it one above or one below, whatever. But it needs to tell you how high you made it so that you can fix it the next time you're trying to place them. So 14 per minute, so this is good. So then in here we set up a storage container. it can be industrial, I guess. And of course on top we have Dimensional Depot to upload it. Bro's mic audio is so clear I can hear his taste buds. Welcome in, Toxic70. How's it going? You mean you don't like doing the same wrong height like 17s in a row? Oh my gosh, it's so annoying because that's what ends up happening. It's like, yo, can you like... Is there a way that you when they added like the little line thing, like the little line thing was really cool. I'm sitting here pointing at my TV, like you can see where the heck I'm pointing at, but it like that doesn't tell me how high it is, and the line only goes out so far. I don't know if it went out further, maybe that'd be more helpful, but as it stands, you try to like look like, oh, I'm trying to get it to line up with this thing over here, and then it goes down also. It's like, hello? Can I get a height setting, something, please? I don't know how high I've set it for the last 17 times, and I'd like to, because so I can stop doing this. Merger. He's not wrong. Your voice tickles my brain in a good way. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess that sounds like a good thing. Thank you? What the heck? A vertical nudge foundations a lot. I vertical nudge foundations a lot to be a ruler. Could never eyeball it correctly. If I was smart, I would do the same thing. But I haven't done that. That sounds like a good shout, though. That sounds like that would be the way to do it. I want to... This is a merger. This is a merger. I probably stole it from a YouTuber. I mean, I'm sure that you probably just had the common sense to do it. Me, I'm just like, yeah, let me just do this several times over and over. Did I get it right? Did I get it right? Nope. Like a frickin' noob. I can't tell from down here. Sucks. You know what would be great right now? Something to tell you what level it's at. Oh, I can connect from back here. Cool. Now, how can I find out how high this one is relative to this? Well, okay. Let me do some freaking foundations. You know what? This is so freaking smart. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Can I reach it? Look at that. Just barely doesn't reach. Oy. We're just gonna pretend that this isn't here. Also, there's no belt welding. Surely everyone here knows about belt welding. Like, look, it's still just... There's no such thing as belt welding in here. Put a splitter there. But no, it still shows the two belts as their own individual pieces. They changed the way that logic works? Put a merger here. And still two separate pieces. Strange, huh? I don't know why on console, unless they removed that from PC too. I'm not sure why it's different on console. Yeah, I guess I'll close this up. I guess I'll close this up. Is this gonna stick out? No, I don't think so. Oh no, I definitely relate to the trying to count. Okay, it's 3 full segments and then 1 click. Okay, no, it's actually 3 full segments and 1 click. Okay, no. Yeah. So many times. The like woes of building in Satisfactory that everybody has gone through. Jeez Louise. Me who doesn't know what belt welding is, it might be in a bug at one point. It might have been a bug. No, you know what? It could have been. It could have been. Could have been a bug. But basically what it was is that you take 2 points of a belt, and when they intersect there, you can put a splitter. I'm pretty sure that it didn't matter what it was, a splitter or a merger. It didn't matter, and it would make it so that when you did dismantle, it only counted as 1 object. And people use that as a way to just make things cleaner, so that when you upgraded something, you only had to upgrade it the 1 time. But it also reduced the amount of U objects in the game, so that people like Beal Andrew could extend how much that they can build. Oh, this is kind of weird. Maybe I should have done it over it. It's high enough. Maybe I change it. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it. Hello, hey, how's it going? It's the Roland123. How's your night going? I need to play this game again. I need to adjust to a game like this. What kind of game are you playing currently that you would like to no longer be playing? Nah, it's not gonna. Should I? It's fine. Nobody look at it. Just don't look at the top part of it. It's fine. I don't care. I do not care. Oh crap. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's real awkward. Does this mean this needs to go here? Oh, sick, it still reaches. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I had no idea this was a thing. What, belt welding? If somebody could check on PC if it's still a thing. Because, like Midwest Gaming said, it could have been a bug that was, like, unintentional. Kind of just like how the... We'll see, just like the fast... Oh, crap, my door's gone? Did I have a door? Maybe I didn't have a door. Just like the fast slide jump. The slide jump, the way that it increasingly sped up as you kept using it, like that wasn't meant to be, it wasn't something they intended for. So technically it was a bug, but it also wasn't a bug that they found a need to remove. So they kept it in there, or at least maybe they did. But they were like, you know, it's fun. Why take away something that's fun? People like it. It's not hurting anything. They're just getting around faster, and the mobility is really nice. So, you know, that's cool. But, you know, maybe it was a bug that they were like, this shouldn't be here. We need to take it away. But from my understanding, I'm pretty sure nobody thought that it was so terrible they needed to remove it. But I've also been removed from the community, and weekly dev updates and all that stuff to know what their thoughts on it are. So, I don't know. I just know it was fun. It was cool. People liked it. People enjoyed it. I want to learn how to make a sushi conveyor belt once I learn the mechanics. Honestly, RPG and indie and MOBA, I mix up my genre. Well, that's good. At least you're not just stuck with just playing, like, you know, Call of Duty over and over again, League of Legends over and over again. But nice chill building game is, you know, is pretty good. It's pretty good. How far did you get before when you were playing it? Technically, I'm working, but I need to check. You work at 1 a.m.? Did you tell me when you like wake up and go to sleep? I might have not been looking when you answered. If you did. If not, that's also okay. Okay, we got our box set up. Let's see if we can at least make this diagonal a little bit. Donde está my roof? Fit like a glove. Green. Everything's kind of concrete though. Kind of messes up the vibe. Roof materials. Oh, I didn't want materials. I wanted the roof itself. Roof. Filters. Tar roof. Shortcuts. Tar roof. Cool. The only thing is that we won't be able to do the same thing on the other side. That looks a bit auspicious, doesn't it? Really? Have you tried to learn the sushi conveyor belt? I think I got to phase 4 of the rocket. The sushi conveyor, I mean, isn't that just putting a bunch of stuff on one belt? And what, I imagine that you're using a smart splitter to get everything to where they need to go? I've done that once before for a storage system that I had used, but I only did it the one time, and I didn't feel like I wanted to use it again, I don't think. I usually like just manifolds for stuff. Can I put a ceiling? Or a floor hole here? Can you put a floor hole on the ceiling? Well, that's not right. And also that looks weird. Why does that look so funny? That looks a little strange. I think it works well enough. I think it's good enough. Can I do something with the corners? I'm not a very good builder. I am not. So I'm trying to do like literally anything to try to make this just not look like a box. Anything at all. Just anything. Then you scroll up. I found a video on it. I have no idea if it was patched. The video was from 2022. I feel like in 1.0 I was still doing it. I'm pretty sure in 1.0 I was still doing it because there was something that people were doing was when they were making when they had belts that were going up like this, and they were like, yo, these look terrible because of the way that they go up. What they ended, oh my gosh, this looks really terrible. What they ended up doing was belt welding at this point. And so what would happen was that the belt would become one at these points. Oh, I think it was... Maybe they didn't use the defaults, or which... Oh, I was using curve, that's why it looks so egregious. But they would use just like normal, default, straight, whatever, so it actually wouldn't go into the ground like this. So it would look normal like that, right? But it would have like these really crazy curves, and so what they would do is they would belt weld it, and they would... See, it doesn't even let me put this here. That's weird, it's like writing it. They would belt weld it at the spot with a conveyor splitter or a merger, and they would place it, and then when they would place it, as soon as they'd remove it, then it would just go straight through. I'm fairly certain. That was how that worked, right? I'm pretty sure. Because there's no other way to... Oh no, I think that what they did was they put a... I think what they did was they put a... I need to stop falling off. Maybe they put a splitter here. What did I just delete? Oh no, I think I deleted something off that blueprint. I guess we'll never find out. Can I put something here? It doesn't let me put something on this belt. No, because even that still has a curve. Yeah, even this still has a curve. But belt welding was a thing. It's really just place a splitter at the point of the belt, touch, and then remove it. I don't think it works on PC either, but I could be doing it wrong. Huh. So maybe they did get rid of it? Yeah, I want to do a playthrough where I only use sushi conveyor belts for Mega Factory for all resources. Planning would go so hard. I feel like throughput would be hard too. If you had every single piece going through one belt, then you'd be stuck at like the 12, 30, whatever. I don't know what the last belt is. I've never been to the end game. And no, I don't think I answered. Probably like 3 to 10 a.m. naturally. Whoa, vampire. I mean, night owl. But often less because of work things and deadlines and bad communication from work. That's such a wide range, though. I found it on the QA page. It does seem like they removed it in 1.1. 1.1 makes sense because I feel like that I used it during 1.1 for sure. But I never played 1.1. I played 1.0. So I definitely used it in 1.0. I'm sorry if I said 1.1. Hey, Dexath. How's it going? How's your morning? Huh, maybe I gotta give it a try when I start doing the belts for my oil project. Less of a curve. Yeah, the less of a curve thing is really nice. Oh, sorry, I meant as sleeping time, not as bedtime range. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, 10 hours is great. 3 hours is very little. I think that I managed to get... 5 hours? Unless my nephew starts yelling in the morning and wakes me up, then it's less. But usually it's... 5 hours. And no, Dexath, it's not the nephew that owes me money. It's the 3-year-old nephew. Having my morning coffee, delicious. Do you put cream, milk, honey? Me, who gets an average of 5? Yeah, exactly, same, yeah. 5 is like pretty typical for me. And then the weekend happens and I try to sleep in like forever. As long as I possibly can. Okay, it is not a box. It's really not that much better. It's really not that much better. I was gonna ask why does that nephew scream in the morning, but he said the one is too, so it makes sense, sadly. Yeah. He's still just a little baby. Little baby. So, unfortunately, there are screams. And, what are you gonna do? That's fine. It's okay. It happens. What do I do here? Half foundation, that's what I do here. The music stopped. Satisfactory, can we have music, please? Please? It's kind of quiet. It's kind of weird. That's pretty weird. Please play music. Maybe this isn't factory enough for it to play a factory song. I hear music. Thank you. I get less sleep on the weekend, like maybe 3 hours, so I just have days through the week and weekend where I just crash and burn. What the heck? Why don't you get sleep on the weekends? Do you also have a 2-year-old that is keeping you up? Because I also don't, I don't always get to, well, if I do get more sleep on the weekend, it's from like, waking up at like 6 in the morning and like going to bed at like 2, 3 in the morning because I'm like, hey, it's the weekend. I could sleep in, and then getting woken up at like 5, 6 in the morning, and I'm like, I'm tired, and then I end up sleeping, taking a nap later in the day because I'm like, I'm way too tired for this. I cannot. Okay. Even less like a square. You know what? I can add... windows. Windows would go far. Far out. It's so far. Could put 2 here. Needs window. See, great minds think alike. Way ahead of you. I just don't care, honestly, about sleep. What the heck? That's wild. I mean, I just get super tired. During the weekday, it's like whatever, but on the weekends, I'm like, this is my time. My time. Have you tried sleeping with headphones or earpods? I have tried sleeping with my loops, and it doesn't tunes out like music, but it doesn't tune out nephew noises, I guess. So I've tried using them. My little earbuds. Keep them on hand because you never know when you want to, you know, tune things out, I guess. Quartz crystal. What happened to my quartz crystal? What is happening here, huh? Okay. Don't be weird, crystals. Very weird. I can fill you up with some. Cool. Need Windows Vista? Gross. Nobody needs Windows Vista. Let's be real now. The not enough sleep and then crash cycle. Yeah, usually I'll also get like to the point where I'm like, all right, I've stayed up too much. This weekend is the weekend that I need to catch up on something. Every other weekend, maybe it's less. This cable, that cable's staying. All right, good enough. Good enough. Now, how much do we have in the bank? I guess it's in here. What do we got? 36. Quick wire. Where's all my quick wire? Cool beans. Hey, we have crystal oscillators. That's something. I actually needed heavy modular frames, but whatever. One thing is good enough. I always have earbuds with me, but at night I don't really have anyone who's gonna mind the music, so I just use my speakers. Nice. Way better audio quality, to be honest. Yeah. Quackwire. Did I go too far? No. Yeah, that's how my parents do it too. They just use speakers. They don't need. They need some sort of noise, and speakers is good enough for them. If they ever are like sometimes when they go camping, they'll need to take headphones because they're like, well, we don't want to disturb everybody, but usually it's just headphones or just speakers. They just use speakers. Diggity dope. We are uploading. Okay. So, quickwire's fine. I need to eventually make AI limiters también. I'll put that on the long list of things that I need to do. But, why does that look like there's a crack in the corner there? Oh, crack's gone. The draw distance isn't great on PlayStation. Oh, I think I have my... I wanted to fix this, but I never had the foundations to do it. I should have the foundations now. Inverted ramp, yeah. L3 filters. Concrete. These concrete looks weird. They look like mossy or something. There we go. That looks better. Cool. Cool. I gotta automate oscillators so I can finish my oil setup. Oscillators? Is that the one that I just did? Crystal oscillators? What do you need crystal oscillators to build? Patrice, you're so kind. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm growing a slug collection. I'm so happy. We put you there. Cute. Can I put you inside? Can I put you inside? You're so cute. Can I pet you? That did not look like a pet. Looked like you were hitting it. That'll do. That'll do. Good enough. Only use headphones with my laptop because I'm not at home. I have a lot of billboards in my setup. Ah, billboards. Yeah. Ah, I can make billboards now. Hey. Crystal. Oh, wait. Crystal oscillators. I wanted... Crap, I need heavy modular frames. Dang it. This is what I want crystal oscillators for. See this? Do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see that over there? Because I'm tired of not knowing what nodes are around me. I just... What the crap? I want to know what nodes are around me. So, I need crystal oscillators. What time is it? 11? Yo. I've been streaming for 1 hour and 47 minutes, says Twitch. But my OBS says it's been 5 hours. I should go to sleep before... I should go to sleep before the next ad comes up. So... I believe that's in 20 minutes, but also Twitch lied to me before, so I don't know if it's in 20 minutes. I guess we'll find out. I wish I could send images in chat. I'd send a picture of my setup. That would be cool if, I think this is a command. Is this a command? Hey, look at that! Don't like Twitch notifications? Join the Discord. It's a very... You don't have to join the Discord. It's also like so new that I haven't done anything with it yet. There's like some channels in there and that's about it. But there's a screenshot place where others have posted screenshots before. If you feel like it, you can, but no pressure. No pressure. Ricola. You have a Discord? Yeah, man, I'm a streamer. This is my 11th time streaming, by the way. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. You too? I have a Discord that I don't know how to do anything with. Oh, I was like, me too. What? I just haven't gotten to this part where I need to do stuff with it. Like, I have a rules channel. It's just empty. I don't know what rules to put in there. Just don't be a douchebag. I don't know. Don't try to sell me your AI art that I don't... Or not even AI art. Just don't try to sell me your art. I don't want to commission you for art. I just don't want to. Please don't try to peddle your art to other people in the server. Don't try to send random people DMs asking them, hey, I like your profile picture. Did you make it? No, I didn't make it. Stop asking. What video? Is it from a video game? Where's it from? Do you want to be my friend? No, I don't. I'm not that lonely and desperate. Holy crap. Like, chill out. Like, how many people does this actually work on? Surely it's happened so much that people have caught up by now? Either way, it's annoying, and please stop. I don't want people going through that stuff, because I hate going through that stuff. That stuff is so annoying. I do not care for any of your BS. 4 hours? Yeah. Satisfactory and OBS knows. I showed off records earlier. If you vertical scene, no, not vertical scene. If you noticed my background here, all records, there's a Satisfactory record right there. Well, okay, it's just the jacket of the record. I don't actually have the record. I bought a record from a guy, and I guess that he had gotten a jacket that was like slightly, I don't know, bent, messed up, whatever. So he decided to ask to get a replacement, and he got a replacement, and he gave me his old one. This is a record that I opened up earlier, and all of this is gold. And it's like textured too. You run your hand on it, and you can like feel the bumps on it. It's really cool. If you haven't heard of this game, it's called El Paso Elsewhere, and it's a rap album. Original rap soundtrack. Like, what? A rap? Like, somebody was like, you know what this game needs? This game needs rapping music. And so the whole OST is rap. So that's pretty cool. I like to collect records. All of these are records. All of these are records. Most of them video game records. I have like 700, I think. 700 records? El Paso, like that song from Marty Robbins? ¿Quién es? Who's Marty Robbins? I know Christopher Robbins. I don't know Marty Robbins. 15, 30, 60, 4, 8. 2, 4. 15, 30, 60 is 1 smelter, 2 smelter, 4 smelters for 60. I have 120 and 120. So I need 8 plus 8. I need 16 smelters? That kind of sounds a bit egregious. 16 smelters? Really? Is a smelter 15 or is it 30? I can't seem to remember. Oh, it's 30, thank goodness. Okay. So 30, 60, 124, so I just need 8. 120 for both. Post the song in the music channel. Music channel of what? Of my Discord? Did I have people join the Discord? Oh, snap. I have a music channel? What the heck? That's pretty cool. Who runs this thing? Hi Dexath, welcome to the Discord. I actually can't post anymore. I can't join any more Discords. I've run into the limit, and I have run into the limit for a while now. And so even if I leave a Discord, I won't be able to join any Discords. Which is quite crazy. But Epic Game Store has a thing of Nitro. Splitter? Merger? They have a free Nitros, like 1 month Nitro on Epic Game Store. So if you use Discord, check it out, I guess. Might be something that could be of interest to you. How fast is this spelt? How fast is this spelt? Logistics? 480, hot dog. What is the number for that? 100 Discord servers if you don't have Nitro. It's 200 if you do have Nitro, and I had joined a bunch of Discord servers when Discord gave us like Nitro for free this one time, and so I capitalized the heck out of that. I was like, oh yeah, I'm joining all the Discords I can. And so I did. And I was surprised that they didn't remove the Discords after I was, after the Nitro had ended. So I have like, I don't know, unless you manually count your Discord servers, there's not a way to tell how many Discord servers you're in. So I'm currently in an undisclosed amount of Discord servers. I'm not sure exactly how many, but I'd have to leave like so many of them if I want to join any new servers. So I need to install that or get the Epic code for Discord servers, and then use that to get into some more Discord servers. Because it was funny, when I started streaming, I got into some Discord servers. I was like, oh yeah, people talk about Firebot. I want to get into the Firebot server. Ended up not using. I got like. I just seemed like too far. I got into like 3 different Discord servers for bots. I think none of them were the one for the bot that I'm using right now. So I thought I was preparing myself. I'm like, I want to get into streaming. If you have any questions, join these servers so you can ask people who know about the bot you're going to be using. Did not use that bot, any of those bots. I'm like, cool. Well, that's great. Now I have questions. What is a WebSocket? How do I connect this thing? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. And nobody can tell me because I'm not in a Discord server where somebody would know the answer to this. That's not straight. If you hit the limit, that's just it. If you look at, I think, Dino, it will tell you how many. Right, that's another thing I need to do that I haven't done, is add like something like Dino to the server, because I have live notifications there so it can ping. I'm not a fan of Discord Twitch notifications for go lives and things. I actually prefer Discord notifications because like I'm like always at my computer and I'm always seeing the pings for Discord. And so I have that set up, but I don't actually have a way to get people that notification automatically. So I'm like, oh well, crap. So if I do get Dino added, then I can be like, hey Dino, who's in the kitchen cooking with you? They would do like, you have too many Discord servers, choose your favorites. I thought that they were going to just simply remove all the ones that were before the 200 limit, but they didn't. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna add a whole bunch of servers and just hope that that it stays, I guess. And it worked. All those Discord servers did stay. They didn't remove them from my list of servers. I was like, all right, cool. I guess I'm at like 130 just randomly, and I'm gonna be chilling there. Merger. And so I have been since for a couple months now. And then they have the orbs, Discord orbs, and you can get like a 3-day nitro thing if you spend like 7,000 orbs or whatever. And I thought about doing that too. And then I ended up not doing it, which I guess is good because now I can use Epic Game Store to get a free month of nitro. Thanks, Epic. But I'm still not playing Fortnite. What the crap is this? How did you get over there? Mark 3. You should also be Mark 3. You should also be Mark 3. That means that you should be Mark 3. And all of you also. Cool. They do the same thing with emotes. If your server loses boosts, all the emotes you can't use anymore are just there. Really? They don't remove it? Which bot we burned today? We burning a bot? Why are we burning a bot? Remove undisclosed number of emotes before you can add more. Do they not? I guess that's nice, you know, better than just randomly. I feel like that they can kind of just like how users without Nitro just have they can see the emote, you just can't click on it. I feel like they could easily do something like that, but whatever. I mean, if they're still there available to use, then that's great. I've left some servers, still says I can't join the Discord. Then you probably are running into the same issue that I had, where I joined a bunch of Discords before the thing ran out, and so you were probably also at the limit. Don't leave any more Discords. If you're in like the Satisfactory Discord or something, I'm also in there, and you can just tag me. I'm pretty sure my name is also just P-. It's probably P-NoyBoy instead of P_NoyBoy, because Twitch doesn't like dashes for whatever reason. Look at my messages from "We need to make a Discord server" message to understand the bot talk. Oh, I think. Wait, no. Yeah, I'll take a. I vaguely remember reading some bot stuff, but I think that was like stream out. That was like Twitch bots, not Discord bots. But yeah, I'll take a look. Didn't I say I was gonna end stream soon? I feel like I did. Oh, ads in like 6 minutes. Oh yeah, it's good and bad. Nice that they unlock again if boosts come back, but also kind of just a slimy upsell to irritate you into buying boosts. Oh yeah, that's true. I feel like that's the same way with Nitro too. They kind of like dangle all those emotes in front of you, like, hey, look at all these emotes that you could be using. And then also whenever you try to like edit your profile, and it's like, look at all these fancy things you can add to your profile, just get Nitro. I can't see crap. Just get Nitro. I'm like, no, I pay for so many subscriptions already. I don't want another one, Discord. Leave me alone. I can use gifts with tenor. I don't need your emotes. I'm okay. I think these can be all threes also. 240. 3 is 270, isn't it? 270. 270. Oh, Dex, I got a VTuber Vital. I think Jace knows about this VTuber. Ad, no, can I snooze you? Alright, we have like 15 minutes until we're gonna be raiding out. Can I snooze again? Yeah, I can. Alright. Just snooze. All the ads. Sucker. This is the... I guess I need to go big screen. You can see her eyes. She has heterochromia, which means that her eyes are different colors. So it's like night face there, and then on the other side she has her helmet on, which I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then boobas. But she has 3 Days Grace's song, I Hate Everything, and then 30 Seconds to Mars. The Kill? Yeah, The Kill. Sorry, I can't read this backwards. The Kill, Bury Me. And I heard her cover for I Hate Everything, and I really liked it. So I was like, oh yeah, I want to get it. Yeah, see, the title hides it there, but then you go to the back and bazongas. 3 Days Grace's peak? Heck yeah, it is. I went to see them in concert a few months back, a couple months back, and man, they were amazing. Breaking Benjamin was there too, and they were also amazing, but their sound was a bit wonky, which made it very, very weird. But otherwise, they were really good, really fun. First time seeing 3 Days Grace in concert. Second time seeing Breaking Benjamin in concert, and it was all just great stuff, absolute bangers. They were amazing. It was really fun. This is difficult to get into. Ooh, Breaking Benjamin's good too. Heck yeah. Like, my dad would listen to all of that. I need to expand out this way too. Back when I lived with him, and so I kind of have both of those kind of just like ingrained in my mind always, forever. So I also really like both of them. And so being able to go to the concert, when he found out that the original lead singer was coming back and that they were going to be touring, he's like, all right, 100%, I gotta go. It doesn't matter how much the tickets are going to cost. Like, I need to go. I missed it the first time, and I thought that was going to be my last time ever being able to see them, and it wasn't. And so we're going to go see him. And so my dad really wanted to go to the concert, and he asked if I wanted to go with him, and I was like, yeah, I want to go. And so got to go too, and it was amazing, absolutely amazing. What do I need to make? Iron plates and screws. Are you still making things? No. Why does it look like you're still making something? Turn those sparks off. I haven't seen any notable bands in concert, only ever been to the latest Rock the Kootenays? I've never heard of them. My dad listened to those bands, so I remember riding around with my dad in the truck, and he would put all that stuff on. Nice. Yeah, that's like, it's the same way how I kind of got my rock music taste into. Normally I don't listen to rock, I listen to EDM kind of music, but because of the music with him growing up, I know a lot of, and like a lot of rock bands, even if I don't typically listen to them. There's still music that, like, I hear it and I'm like, just can't help but, headbang. Plus, I got the hair for it. Might as well use it. I don't use it even though I got the hair. I get headaches, vertigo, and all that stuff. But yeah, great bands. Was a lot of fun. So much fun. 60 iron ingots for every 5 screws and iron plates. Screws and iron plates. Screws and iron plates. Screws and iron plates. Screws. How many screws do I need? Adds in 10 minutes. So probably in 5 minutes we'll wrap up. Okay, so initially I had 5 and 1, so 6. So I'll need 12. I need 12 of these iron plates. Now I gotta listen to some of the music my dad plays that I haven't listened to in forever. Nice. I should get a dad's playlist. That'd be kind of fun. So like if ever I'm like, I miss my dad, then I can just be like, pop on the playlist and, you know, this, if you were hanging out with your dad, this is what you would be listening to right now. Something like that. It sounds like a good idea. I should do that. 36. 36 times 2, 72. So I need 72 iron plates. How many screws do I need? 60? 72 iron plates. 70. What are the odds? 72 screws times 2. 72 times 2, 146. 146, 144. 144 screws a minute. And how many rods? 12. And just 12. 24 times 2, 48. 48 rods. Cool. Does your dad listen to 70, 80, 90 music? He doesn't do 70s. 70s is too old. 70s is Guardians of the Galaxy music. And I know the chorus for a lot of them, but otherwise it's like it's too old. It's not my thing. It's not our thing because he didn't grow up with that. 70s for sure. 90s kind of, but he was more 80s. 80s hair band is what he was really into. My buddy has a mega playlist of that stuff that I just pop on and rock. That's really nice. I need some buddies that add that too. Be like, hey, this is my playlist. But usually people get their playlist from me. They're like, hey, what's good? What do we listen to? And I'm like, all right, let me see. What do I got? But it's usually just EDM, party stuff. Not much of anything else. It said 72. So 20, 40, 60, 80. Cool. So all of these will go left. Alright, and when we raid out, we're going to be raiding out to the Pass It On event. If you don't know the Pass It On event, it's I don't think it's a yearly thing, but it's like a building kind of event. It's not really a competition because it's like all in like friendly kind of stuff, but there's a bunch of people that get together and they do building challenges that like fit a theme. They've done, it's mostly Satisfactory, but they do like they've done Valheim before. I don't know what else that they've done, but it's a fun little thing, and we're gonna go check them out. It looks like it's Auntie Kai who is currently playing the current event, and they just like raid out a bunch of people one after another. Because there's like someone doing a 2-hour time slot for like the next 2 weeks or something. It's really crazy. They're going to try Minecraft out next? Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. That would be really cool, but also kind of crazy. I like Guardians of the Galaxy music. Am I older mentally than your dad now? I mean, it's just not his kind of music. He likes rock. There wasn't that kind of rock in the 70s. That's it. That's it. That's all, folks. splitter, conveyor splitter. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna. I think that'll be it. Let's go check on the doggos, and then that'll be it. Maybe I should talk DC into scrap mechanic. That'd be awesome. You know what? What game? Taco was playing a game where they were like building some pretty crazy like cars, and I don't think it was scrap mechanic. I can't remember what game it was. Some sort of like space engineer. Oh, you know what? I think it was Space Engineers. I think it was Space Engineers that they were playing. That would also be a good one. Just like there's so many good building games. Valheim. Oh, you know what they should do? Enshrouded. They should do Enshrouded. Yo, building Enshrouded, like so many people say it's like the absolute best. I think that would be a good one. Enshrouded building would be really cool. I don't know if I'd participate personally, but I would definitely like be interested a lot. Enshrouded would be interesting. Haven't played Enshrouded yet. Yo, Dex, get on it. Enshrouded's great. How do I raid? Oh, you're right. That's how I raid. Remember, I have not been streaming for very long. I'm learning so many new things. A used raid. Alright, so we're gonna go give Auntie Kai a visit. Who is the current time slot for Pass It On. You know how to raid even before you streamed. No, I didn't. I don't know how to do anything. And our raid message is, we've come to raid, but don't worry, we bring Bansit. And it's pronounced Bansit, which I need to change because I raided somebody, Booty, and he stopped at that word. He's like, Pansit? What's Pansit? And I was like, no. And then he came into my stream later and he was like, what's that word? How do you say that word? I was like, my bad. Maybe I need to change it since, you know, it's not a, I don't know, typical word. It's a very Filipino word, I guess. Say, maybe I should change it to shrimp fried rice or something. I don't know. I don't like shrimp fried rice, actually. I scrap that. Never mind. I don't want to do that. I will always fear that I would write the wrong streamer. Well, that's why you gotta search them up. You don't type out /raid. So yeah, that's your mistake. Join the Discord and you're out. Cool. I'll be looking forward to the screenshots. Copy the raid message. We'll come over. We'll say hi, and hope everyone has a good night. Bye.